Full Diaper Alchemist. What's up, everybody? We're back with some more Monster Hunter Freebie Night. I missed you guys. It's been a bit, even my hands breaking all that, but we're back. We're back in the saddle. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to have you guys here. How you guys doing? How you doing, Evie? How you doing, Carrot? How you doing, Fried? Hope you're all doing well. 1 second. There we go. There we go. And you know what? Let's do this too. Let's do this too. It'd be a true pain in the tuchus, you know? How's it? It's going. It's going. How you doing, Sinks? Hope you're doing well as well. All right. So today we're gonna try and get our shelf, our little shelf. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. It's a bloody rat's nest down here. Jesus. What the hell happened? I don't know how, but a wire just tangled itself. What the? Alright. We Gucci now? We Gucci gang? Ooh. Alright, I think we're good now. We're good, everybody. No need to panic. Alright, we're back in the saddle. 72 hours, almost 73. Getting spicy. Ooh. We just finished making the pellet build, if you guys remember. Now we're OP against any kind of blows in the game. All that jazz. Excuse me. How dare I do dare. Thank you very much. Excuse me. How you doing, Acorn? How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both doing well. Oh, goodness. Got like a little bit of a hiccup going on here. Y'all have been trying to take more fiber, right? Every single day. Right? Which means I've been trying to drink like this little supplement thing. You just, what is it? It's like fiber, psyllium, or whatever it's called. You just mix it up with water, all that jazz. That shit makes me like get a little bit of hiccups. Oof. Oof. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so last time I remember we beat the Black Diablos key quest. Here, let's pull that up real quick. Just so we make sure we have that good and going. Done and dusted. Let's see. Yeah, we had to fight a Black Diablos, Black Gravios, which we have already. A Zurin Pancrathian, which we have. And then I think all that's left before we're at G rank is now slaying a Silver Rathlos and a Gold Rathian. And then we have 3 Urgents. 3 Urgents back to back. You guys ready for that? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Doing good, learning a little of new weapon. Ooh, what weapon? Also, Bear, funny tidbit, I have an alt on NA now. Oh, can thank Snow for that. Oh my. Good stuff. How's the connection though? Because I remember you telling me last time, what was it? Whenever you'd play in European servers, right? The lag was already really bad enough. Hopefully it's not too bad, but that's exciting. Yeah, what was it though? Yeah, I've been really wanting to play a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV lately. It's just, you know, with this whole week recently with my hands just really doing badly, it was kind of hard for me to do much. But yesterday, since my hands were feeling good, I was like, you know, let's play some 14 with some friends, right? And that was pretty fun. Found playing Black Mage is a good way to force myself to not press too many buttons, though, weirdly enough. Because it was me and Fried and all that, we were trying to just do a bit of leveling for him. I was like, let me play some Black Mage with you, because that's close to the level you're at with Reaper, right? And I was like, you know, it's weird, because I can't really move too much as Black Mage. It kind of helps with the whole forcing myself to not press buttons too much. So So it's like, it might be a good way to kind of play 14 without killing my hands too much, I think. It's just, I gotta figure out how the fuck to play Black Mage. I was learning how to play it before, but I clearly don't remember at all how to play it. And man, oh man, the moment there's like a group pull in any kind of dungeon, my damage doesn't change. It's still the same. And I have like my parser up and everything so I can see how well I'm doing, if I'm doing better than previous runs. And man, oh man, single target, I'm fine. AoEs though, oh, good luck everybody else. I don't do shit apparently. I need to figure out why. I gotta just look up a rotation table or something. I really don't get it. Metamucil? I don't think it's that, but I might be wrong. All I know is it's just like a powder supplement and everything you pour in the water. And it's like sugar-free orange drink, but it's supposed to be psyllium fiber in particular. Man, we haven't gotten a good swing in a bit, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Very unfortunate. I don't think it's called Metamucil, though, the one I'm using. But yeah. Feels like Japan, if not slightly better. I mean, NA is closer to OCE than Japan and EU. Ooh, that's good at least. Let's see if we can get a net. You can still main an FC, but need 2 more people to finalize it. Oh, nice. What server are you guys playing on? Oh! That's the first time we got a good throw there. Nice. And we got a tailed frog. If I remember correctly, that's the only way to get a tailed frog, right? Neat. Neat. Nothing says Monday like tech issues and people calling out. Oof. I'm sure. I'm sure. Hopefully it's not too bad at your workplace, though. Like it doesn't throw a wrench into things, you know? Let's throw you over to the volcano, see what you get there. Might be some rainbow ore, which we could use. Black Mage go whoosh, yeah. I just like Black Mage personally, yeah. Yeah, genuinely, Black Mage is one of my, like, Black Mage and Summoner, those are the 2, like, least played, tried classes, I think, in FF14 for me, but it's like, it's one of those, I just like leveling classes in my spare time if I can, at least I used to. So I was like, let me keep working on Black Mage, because I got it to 79 before maxing it out during Shadowbringers, apparently. And I was like, let me mess with it, you know? Let's see what we can get going on here, and, you know, it's interesting. I'm not really the biggest fan of just like pure casters, it seems, but still though, I feel like I can make it work. At least enjoyment wise, like performance wise, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that part. Excuse me. Alright. So, silver Rathalos and gold Rathian, huh? Those 2 bozos. We're gonna need herbal medicine. Can we make any more max potions? Yes, we can. Alright, so we need flash bombs and everything, especially for the silver los. Bring both of these coatings. I don't know if we can actually get a poison off on it though, especially in Gathering Hub. I feel like this hunt's gonna take a minute, because I feel like this thing's gonna have a lot of health. But let's look it up. Silver Rathalos. Let's see. It says the ailment tolerance for poison is really high, and that probably explains why we weren't able to get a poison off last time we fought it in the village. But according to this, in the village it has 4,000 health, and that took us, what, like 15 minutes, I think? Granted, with the previous Tigrex bow. And then the high rank one in Gathering Hub is 5,800 health, so almost 50% more health. Oh boy. And it hits much harder too, so this is gonna be fun. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Rogue. Primal Leviathan, nice. Need to get back in the FF14 too. I think I forgot about the 16 event. Oh yeah, get that done too, because that's a really cool event. Been trying to stay motivated to get into 14. Seems like all the cool stuff is so far away. You definitely have to invest time into it. It's definitely one of those, but and it really sucks too because again, I'm sure you've heard it time and time again too, but it really is true. The whole once you get past the Realm Reborn, everything just jumps in like quality. But it sucks you have to spend like a good, because let's be real, if you're paying attention to the story and everything, which I recommend, A Realm Reborn's still important, even if it's like the least interesting out of all the expansions and like stories and everything, in my opinion. But it's important still because it's built up to the whole world, you know? And you need that foundation in order to properly understand everything going on, I feel. But that's like, if you're paying attention to the story, that's probably like a good 40 to 60 hour endeavor right there. You know? And that's what puts off a lot of people, which is fair. But oh man, when you get into it though, you get into it. It's such a fun time. I highly recommend it. How you doing though, gamer, by the way? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, please get that event done though, Crimson. It's such a good event. I like it. Summoner's fun, little annoyed I'm progress locked on it through my, though by MSQ. Really? Interesting. Okay, what is it? I need to try Summoner now that I got that whole rework, that it's like much easier to get into, it seems. Alright, so this should be the key quest. Let's double check. Deny the Silver Rathalos. Oh. Realm Reborn's picking up the scraps of a new game. You can't really judge it too harshly. It's trying to start. Oh, of course. Of course. It's one of those things, like, if you look at it with the context, I think it helps, but a lot of people won't also go into it looking at it too, I feel, you know? They're just going to look at it how it is, because a lot of people are going to see, oh, Final Fantasy XIV, I see so much good things about it, let's start it. And then they start Realm Reborn, and they're like, oh, it's okay. Because it's not bad, and I don't mean to make it seem bad either, and I hope it doesn't dissuade anybody from trying it, because it seems like I'm saying it's bad. It's not, it's just, compared to the rest of the game, it's okay. You know, it's a generic fantasy story for the most part. It's nothing crazy, but it's still serviceable. It's not bad. Wonder, do we get supplies even though this is high rank? Ooh. Oh. Oh, we don't have to use our well done, son. Post Realm Reborn is the biggest slog, but after it's done, everything gets better. Oh yeah, 100% agree. Has to do the vault. Oh man. My Aetherald has to go through that dungeon in Heavensward. I don't want to. Yeah, gotta. I'm gonna actually start to get into Older Monster Hunter over the weekend, and it almost feels like a whole other franchise. I can see that, yeah, for sure. Have you been having a fun time with that though, gamer? Yeah, first couple class quests for Summoner require specific encounters to be cleared. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that actually. That's very interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool though. It does suck that you're kind of gated from progressing the class, but I like the thematics of that a bit, you know? And it's so funny too, because everybody sees like, oh, your Summoner's level 80. You must know a lot about Summoner. It's like, let me tell you, if you look at my hotbar, I have 2 abilities on it. It's because the game forces it on it. I've never touched Summoner in my life. I've leveled it up solely through Scholar. That's it. And I feel so bad when I have to tell people that all the time. No idea about Bahamut? Right. Well, Bahamut's hold locked through a raid, like the Realm Reborn raid, so I really don't know if they'd make you do that too, but who knows? Ooh, excuse me. How you doing, Catachrome? So glad you upload your VODs. It's been God tier side monitor videos while working stuff. Aw. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you, Catachrome. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good day today, though. If you're good at Scholar, every other healer is a joke. To be honest, they're so easy. Well, I know White Mage is, White Mage is White Mage. It's supposed to be easy. Astrologian, I actually haven't tried Astrologian since Endwalker, because I know, didn't Australian, oh my god, yeah, it's Australian. God, isn't Astrologian and everything, didn't it get changed to be a regen healer now? Because of the whole, it used to be like you can switch between shield or regen healer, but then they went with the whole, like they wanted it to be kind of like the tanks. There's 2 regen, 2 shields now. So there's like there's some difference. I remember that being like the whole thing. So I actually don't know how Astrologian plays now. And Sage I haven't really tried too much either, but yeah, I really enjoyed Scholar for what it was. Like when I last played it a bunch. That's actually a lot of fun. I still enjoy White Mage though if I'm trying to fill in as a healer while also not trying to, trying to try too hard in a way, I guess. That's not trying to knock on the White Mage mains either. It's just White Mage is meant to be easy, in my opinion, which is fine, Not everything has to be super hard. I gotta say though, Eevee, Art of War, still one of my favorite healing moves. Healer moves, I should say, quote unquote. I love Art of War. I still haven't even unlocked Dancer because I've just no interest, and people hate hearing that. I mean, that's fine if you don't have interest. Not everybody's gonna like everything, I think Dancer's pretty fun for what it is personally, but I just really haven't leveled it up, at all. I just don't really play ranged DPS that much, sadly. Jesus, you are fast. That's kind of concerning how fast you are. Holy shit. I'm kind of worried you have a lot of tracking then, because in that case, we have to stay close to you at all times. For those wondering why I'm aiming for the legs, for Silver Rathos and Gold Rathian, the weak spot for shooting is the legs. For the most part. There's a couple other weak spots. I think it's like the back and the tail, if I remember correctly, but the legs are still the best. And then plus, another benefit to shooting for the legs too, if you get a topple by hitting the legs a ton, then hey, it's more damage. I'm surprised we already got a rage out though already. See? Topple. I don't think we're gonna get a poison, to be honest, because it just has such a high threshold. We're gonna try. It doesn't help that I'm shooting for those shots and only one of the arrows are hitting too, Actually, no, I think 2 of the arrows, because I see 2 missing, and I forget that this upgrade has rapid 4. Nice. Bad time to put this in. Yeah, we still need it. Could see it. The whole idea behind summoners, you summon primals after whipping them, right? Which is pretty cool. Sage's Diet Scholar and Astrologian is being simple, just card things. Yeah, because I heard they really simplified the card system now too, which I'm kind of bummed out about. Because I remember back in the day, what is it? Each card had a different purpose, and I thought that was really cool. So it's a shame to see that they kind of went yeah, they just all kind of do the same thing, just very slight difference depending on the card you have. It's oh. Okay. But hey, I'm really happy to hear that Yoshi P even said himself, yeah, I feel like we simplified things too much. And honestly, I respect that. I really do. That he was able to admit that. Because they have. I think it's good to simplify some things, but there is going too far. And I feel like FF14 with Endwalker did start going in that direction. Even if I haven't really been playing the game too much. I feel like I can still at least recognize that, Yeah, it's regen because Sage exists, yeah. Right. Oh, shit. My alarm went off. Hold on, chat. We gotta do pills. We gotta do pills. Remember Farm this quest the night before Unite came out? Really? Oh man, how'd that go? Excuse me. Did Pandemonium first tier Savage current on Astrologian. How'd that go? I miss when it was a dot, but yes, slap the floor, yeah. Ninja's one of my least used classes. I feel that. Funny enough, they used to be one of my main melee DPSs back in the day, but it's just too many button inputs. Too many button inputs for my hands these days, sadly. Same reason why I'm avoiding Machinist. Because of the whole, I heard that in Shadowbringers at least, Machinist turned into like carpal tunnel central from what everybody was saying. And that really put me off to it. What are we doing here, Silver? How you doing, Lulu? Wish this game has the same mod stuff as Tekken 7 moves and Tekken 6. It'd be cool to have Free Unite with Generation moveset. That would be interesting for sure, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just because of how old this game is, you know? Probably the older gen engine and whatnot. But I really can't say. Well, let's go for that other wing. Excuse me. Slap the floor though, yeah. It's such a fun move. And it's crazy how much damage it does too in group settings. It's so crazy. Like, what was it? Eevee, remember I was saying earlier, like, yeah, with Black Mage, I still have no idea how to properly do AoEs, like big pull engagements. I was being out DPS by a Scholar. Like, quite easily. And I was like, fuck. Actually, I think the Scholar out DPS'd everybody, to be fair, during one of the pulls. I was like, god damn. Art of War, my beloved. I love Art of War. I hope you're doing well though, Lulu. So we caught a pregnant cat. Oh my. She popped on Saturday? Oh gosh. I hope everything's okay. Thank you guys for taking care of her. I really appreciate that. Went fine, did many clears. Hell yeah. You don't know big shields until you know how to do a mega shield and Scholar. Yeah, you're not kidding. Dude, crit shields are so satisfying to get off. And it's funny too, Acorn, when we were doing some roulettes yesterday, when playing as, I think it was Sage. Either Sage or, yeah, I think it was Sage. He kept getting crit shields on me, and I was like, ooh. I know it's not the same as like a Scholar mega shield though, but still, that's always fun getting crit shields. Too high. Still think the first tier of those raids were a blast. Really? Interesting. I don't think I actually saw like any of the Savage raids done yet. I still need to get the last tier raids done too, like normal raids. I'm just waiting for like 2 of my friends and everything to be ready for it, but one of them was having issues yesterday with laptop stuff, so I was like, okay, we'll try it again another time. Ooh, I saw we're gonna get hit by that box there. Alright. Alright. Nice. Put those grippers away. Sounds like there's a ton to learn for a 14, even though... Fuck, that really hit me. I guess I was close, huh? Shit. It's always scary getting hit by that because he can wombo combo your ass very quickly. Alright, you know what? For that, fuck you. We're gonna try and regen all this red health. Excuse me. I think talking a bunch and everything for the first time in like about a week almost. My throat's like, oh. We'll get back into the swing of things though, don't you worry. Fuck. That all hit the wing somehow. Shit. Yo, what level are you though for where you're at, gamer, if you don't mind me asking? Those all hit the boulder. Fuck. Sit down, Benny boy. Get it out of your system, bud. Ah, we fired when he did like an up. He did like a movement that made him go up. Oh well. I'm missing a lot, chat. Bay illumination, protraction, station, dissipation. Super overkill. I love that. I missed when the AoE had a dot back in Stormblood. Wait, it said Stormblood or Shadowbringers? I always want to double check because I've seen people say Shadowbringers is SB, but I know usually people say like Shadowbringers is SH, like lowercase hb. I just want to double check. So I'm trying to remember when I leveled up Scholar a lot, because I know I got all the classes to 70 before Shadowbringers came out. Because that's when I was still playing it a ton. But when Shadowbringers came out, that's when I really had to like just call it quits for the most part. Nice. And he's back in here. Oh, alright. Fuck you too, buddy. Best healer is still warrior? Of course. Just like the best tank is warrior, just like the best DPS is warrior. Did you guys know warrior does it all? White mages hate warrior. Stormblood shot. Yeah, right. Yeah. Again, I've just seen so many people still say like Shadowbringers is SP, and that's why I always like to clarify. Whee! Currently have a 6-pack, hoping that the nest box will keep them warm tonight. Been freezing temps. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I keep seeing that some places are still getting like snow and everything, even this late into April. Yeah. Thank you for taking care of them though, Crimson. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for a kind soul. I'm gonna start placeable dot for Scholar Summoner. Yeah. I'm kind of sad they got rid of that too, not gonna lie. It's not OP, but it's still something, yeah. I'd say my FC really likes me being a solo healer for content, hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just put the fear of God into people and I heal them sometimes. Because I like to play the whole, like, how low can we go before we have to heal them, you know? I want to adopt all of them. I want to keep one or two, then again, I'm too big of a softy, right? That would be really sweet to adopt all of them, but That is a huge responsibility to undertake too, so I get it. If you guys have the means to, I think that would be fun, and that would be really nice, but again, you guys gotta think about yourselves too, I think, at the end of the day. We are in a really bad spot. I don't know why I put myself into this corner. Because this is quite literally a kill box here. Like a kill cone, if you would. How you doing, Justice? Right, if you're here, could you give Justice a shout out, please? Ah, fuck. Micah blocking the arrows, and then, what is it? The wing hitting, or wing taking the other ones. Get shit on. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Justice. Oh, he really didn't like getting shot in the ass like that. He angry. Oh, he angry. How you doing as well, Tyler? Wow, the roar hits from this far. Holy shit. Three potential torties? Really? Oh, wow. Sounds like you got a cute bunch of cats there. Again, thank you for saving them, though. It was very, very sweet of you, Crimson. Healing 101, if the next hit won't kill them, then DPS. If it will, then they go get a heal. Oh my. Ooh. Yeah, he's a fast fucker. I see you front up here. Well, I'm vibing, I'm vibing. Doing much better than past week, though. Especially with the hands. Ooh. Boy. I love the tower. It's such a cool place. Orange Mother, and then there's been a intact Void running about. New Torty Calico is a possibility, right? That's still cool though. So you got some sassy cats on your hands then. Gonna have to deal with that tortitude if you would. Nice. Oh, I'm surprised no one raged. Let's go ahead and just more stamina. I think my favorite part of healing, mob packs at 10 times more dangerous than the mobs or bosses. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because mobs are much more harder, like they're much harder to predict, whereas bosses, you know, you already know those. That only becomes the problem if somebody gets like a vulnerability stack, and then that changes up how much damage they're taking, which gets harder to predict. Welcome back, Fry. Can you give a shout out to Justice, please? If not, no worries. I'll do it in a bit. Most of the big damage on bosses is fudging on mechanics, yeah. Unless we're talking like Savage, but even then, though, that's still predictable for the most part. It's just, you know, it's just gonna hit much harder. And you're worrying about more than just the tank. I miss doing Savage and EX Trials. I just want to play a bunch more Final Fantasy, but I really don't want to fuck up my hands immediately after they get better. Thank you, Fried. How you feeling though, Fried? Feeling any better so far, or no, still the same? I know it's not really going to change that much from this morning, but like we've been in this fight for like ages now for some reason. Ooh, we gotta watch that wall. I was worried it's gonna skate towards us. Thankfully it skated to the right there. Sit down. Sit down. No bad sore throat, no headache, no fever. At least, yeah. That's good, at least it's not too terrible, but I definitely focus on feeling better, bud. Oh my god. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. So hey, there you go, everybody. For those who don't know, if Rathalos is going to do the lunge attack and you down it in the air, it's just going to catapult itself to you. Holy shit. Silver Rathalos jump scare. That's creepy. Oh my god. I've never done that before. Never seen that happen. I was hoping to get it again. Mechanics are for bosses. Get smacked by hordes of little dudes. Yeah, again, the tail is another, like, pretty weak spot. Shot damage. That's why we're aiming for that a ton. It's easier to hit than the legs. I say as I, you know, miss. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Alright, rude. Mike, I need you to get up, bud. Hey, he's low. That's good. I would try to go for a head break too, because I believe that's a chance to get a ruby, but it's just gonna have, it's so little damage for it takes shot damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was too far. I should have known better. I should have known better. Okay, he's already low on health, so let's just keep aiming for that, see if we can break it. I doubt it, but I'm curious actually. Rathalos. I'm trying to look up how much damage it takes to break it. Oh, never mind, the head doesn't break. Does it not? No, I'm pretty sure it does. It's just, I don't think this chart has the, no, it does. It's just further down. So I have to stagger the head twice, essentially, to break it. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. What is the head shot zone damage? Oh, it's 25, actually. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not that great either. It's much better than newer gen games, actually, funny enough. And in the back is actually the strongest spot at 20 hit zone. But yeah, the leg is a 60 hit zone for shot damage, and that's why we're aiming for it, whereas the tail is 45. Yeah, let's just keep aiming for that then, fuck it. And the head has to take 180 damage to stagger, and we have to stagger it twice. So we have to stagger it twice before we kill it, if we want to get this ruby chance. Let's see if we can. What's the worst that can happen? Ingested and hungry? Oh man. You got any soup you can make? Would you like me to bring you some soup, bud? There's a stagger. Famous last words, honestly. How you doing, by the way, Karen? I don't remember if I asked or not. I hope you're doing well. I think it's after Micah. It looked like it turned that fireball last second there. Well. Shit. Unfortunate. No soup, thanks though. I'm gonna get some fast food. It's my go-to when I'm sick. Oh man. Alright. There's the Silver Athos. All that's left now is Gold Rathian. That took us what? Yeah, so about 25, 26 minutes. We did slow down a bit there. But not too bad. Especially for solo damage. Nice. Nice. Okay. We got a wing, 2 carapaces, Brain Wyvern Stem, that's nice. And Wyvern Claws, boo. Boo. Hey, no deaths though. I'll take it. Chat, I'll take it. Nice. Doing good. Got 3 days off in a row. Happy about that. Nice rest for my back. That's good. I'm really glad to hear it. Hopefully your back hasn't been killing you too much lately. Kind of worried about this Gold Rathian, actually. Not gonna lie. I feel like the Gold Rathian's gonna be even harder. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the kitchen though. We're gonna go to the kitchen to eat there because this way we get the attack up large, which is gonna help, especially here. Because if we just drank in the gathering hub, we get 50 health and 50 stamina, which isn't bad either. It's more health than we get eating, but I think this the damage will help out a lot here. So maybe we'll do that. It's gonna slow down the fight a bit, but I think it might be nice. It might be nice going for the breaks, you know? Like the head break in particular. And it's not the worst damage either. Like as we saw with the Silver Los, it actually wasn't too bad. It was just a pain because the Silver Los kept going in the air. Which honestly, it might actually make the Gold Rathian easier to kill than the, what's it called? Than Silver. Because Silver, we actually were spending some time waiting for it to come out of the air. It's just, I'm worried about the Goldian because it's going to do a lot of, like, charging, and that's where I'm like, I feel like it's going to kick our ass doing that. We'll see. We're going to bring Flash Bombs, though, to try and just give us breathing room if we need it. Alright. Let's do our best, forget the rest. I was on Wednesday, was it? Worked for 10 hours and my back was not happy. Sleep was difficult. Then I worked Friday and it's a bit rough on my back as well. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Whatever. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to go back. I completely forgot about coatings. Man, oh man, I miss item sets. I miss item sets. How you doing, Obsidian? Hope you're doing well. In the interest of trying to avoid the ad break, we're gonna do this. Oh. We're gonna, ooh. Wow. I just realized that even speeds through the loading screen. I don't know why I thought like it didn't affect the load screen. Everybody's just disassociating at the same time, you know? It's definitely no other shenanigans at work right now. Nothing else going on. Oh, so hard to control. Wow, crazy how we got up here in record timing, huh, everybody? Kind of quirky, if you ask me. Alright, let's go for a head break. Yeah, I really fucked up by not bringing those power coatings. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. But yeah, how you doing though, Obsidian? Hope you're doing well, bud. Time just flew, honestly. Oh, crazy how that happened. Alright. I see Mike is trying to become the main character here. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same with Gold Rathian. You have to stagger the head twice to get that, the head break. Which, you know, makes sense. I think that was a neck shot. Fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna get this poison off, but might as well just use them just in case. Maybe I should just start keeping them, honestly, if we get 15, especially on monsters like this. Again, it's not good that I'm assuming the damage values here. You know, fuck, let's just... Yeah, let's just look it up mid-fight. That's always good, right? Oh shit, the head has actually a higher stagger damage, but the head has a higher shot damage, see? I told you, Chad, it's always good to look things up. Never assume. Yeah, it's a 40 hit zone in the head, so 15 higher than Silverlos. Now, it's 20 more health you have to go through in order to stagger it, but with 15 more value on the head, though, that's huge. The legs, though, are lower. They're only 50 instead of 60, but then the tail is also 50 as well. So if we do get a stagger, we can hit the tail and then go for the same. Oh. Okay, it says here you have to stagger the head twice to get a break. I don't remember getting a stagger, though. Did we? Did I just not pay attention for it? Very strange. Yeah, this thing apparently also has more health than the Silverlos does, too. Interesting. Interesting. So now we know, chat. Now we know, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Yep, that's a bad blind fire. That's a bad blind fire, coach. We're getting a really good attack pattern, though. She keeps repeating that because it's just free shots. Really trying to get a fucking topple here, though. Oh, we got really greedy. Oh, she did an actual charge. I thought I was gonna land a bit forward. There it is. There it is. Might as well go for wing break. Interesting. So she can get up right into one of those. Okay. Very interesting. More you know. Just don't know how we've gone through so much. We just knew anywhere you were going. Yeah, basically. Time really flew. I'm doing good. How's streaming night going? It's going pretty good, I think. Aaron's doing much better, thankfully. Thank you for asking. Very sweet. Yeah, they're doing much better, though, thankfully. Oh, almost got greedy. If she was enraged, we would have 100% been hit. Alright, there's that break. So I'm wondering if we got a stagger technically when she was like doing something that couldn't be staggered. I'm wondering if that's why the head broke, you know? Come on, give me that other wing break. Might as well just go for the leg while we're waiting. That or the tail. It's all the same. This fight. Alright, that's broken. Let's pop one of these. And then we just go for damage. Straight gas. When we actually hit the monster, that is. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know where you're aiming, but all right. Dude, I'm so bad with aiming today. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool though. She can get it from a top one, go right into a flip. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. I hit my headset. Spicy. I'm trying to avoid hitting the wings because I don't remember what they were for shot damage. Let's see. Survey says this is getting spooky. The wings are a 20 hit zone, so they are actually the worst, as well as the belly. So we need to avoid hitting those from now on. Oh my goodness. That in the belly. What's the neck like? That's a 30 hit zone, so we're hitting all the worst spots. Got it. Got it. The neck does have a really low stagger threshold, though. So we could take advantage of that, technically. Wonder if that's to make up for just the damage value or something. I don't know. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Today I thought that was normal. How you doing, Cryptic? Working Arcane chat? No, you're all good. I appreciate you still being here, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, please make sure you're focusing on your job, though. I don't want you getting hurt or in trouble. I'll give you a shout in a second here. Unless Fried's here to do it. Salope. Salope. Oh my god. So now Cryptic knows the meaning of that, if I remember correctly. Because that happens in the Rome Reborn post story, right? The whole Salope. Settle down, settle down.
Their Warglobe just resubscribed for 14 months. Swappy.
Oh, Swappy. Thank you for the 14 months of Prime Warglobe. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for Warglobe? How you doing, though, Warglobe? Hope you're doing well. Post Heavens War, I believe. Is it? Okay, never mind, then. Never mind, then. No spoilers, then. No spoilers, no spoilers. Ooh. Go for the toes. Okay, should it spear against you? Alright, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my god, my neck is killing me out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Nice. Can't wait for Cryptic to learn about it. That's true, that's true. That's gonna be fun. This shit. I'm getting way too ballsy. I'm gonna lie, Chief. Hobble away, chat. Hobble away. Gaming, chat. I'm motherfucking bowling, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to this Shengorn Urgent though. That's coming up soon. That is not gonna be fun. Yeah, Cantor's gonna be fun though. But the Shengorn, oof. And the 2 Hypnocatrus, that's not gonna be that great either, but I mean, we did fine with the village one, but that's a village one, so the health is gonna be much lower. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This is bad situation. Yeah. So I just realized we made her go in rage with Micah gone. So that could have been really bad, actually. Look at the pretty birdie. I'm trying to pop my shoulder real quick. Good lord, it's hurting so much out of nowhere. Oh, yay. Somebody just pop it out of its socket real quick for me. Thank you. Oh, God. I got there getting absolutely bullied. Good, as he should. As he should. Look at that fucker. He's just sitting there, menacingly. Slept wrong last night? I don't think so, but it's like now just starting to hurt out of nowhere. It wasn't like this morning. So that's why I'm like, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Where's the enrage? Up, 2, 3, 4. I can't do a Timu. Ooh. You don't like Big Snake? Big Snake, huh? Elementor is one of my favorite. What do you mean? Shengoron's a big crab. What are you talking about? You crazy. Oh, good block there, Micah. I was like, are we gonna keep doing the same thing, Rathian? Oh shit. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, fuck. Thought it's great when you were a kid you could fall first and be fine. Now you can hurt yourself sleeping. I love it. Got him flip my bad. No good. That's creepy how she can do that. Back up for a flip and then turn like 90 degrees. My God. Oh no. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. Yeah, not having the power coatings is going to drag this on a bit more, but honestly, I think we're not doing too bad at all. Headshot. That's a belly shot. That's bad. Love working from home with a cat on my lap. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Sphinx. That's peak vibes right there. Which cat is it? Is it Tox? Good old Miss Tux with her glorious mustache. I love that for her. I love Tuxes that have that little mustache. Little built-in stash. Fuck. I was like, yeah, she's not gonna do an actual charge, right? I was wrong. She was. She had it in her. And again, everything's gonna hurt really bad, so we really can't afford to get hit. Might as well just do maintenance while she's trying to rip my cup apart. It is Tox? Hell yeah. I wish Willow loved sleeping in my lap or something. But she's never really been too affectionate, but she's kind of getting more affectionate as she's getting older. Like, she'll sleep on my leg and everything, but yeah. Maybe next time she comes in my room and like patting me on the shoulder for attention, I might just yoink her, like grab her and just put her on my lap. See what happens. Might lose my hands, who knows. Can't scratch his face, honestly. Thankfully, she hasn't done that before, but I usually try to respect her, though, when she really doesn't like something. But there are times, like, we do have to do stuff and she gets a little feisty. It doesn't help, though, that she's a big cat. So it's just more like when she starts to squirm and everything, it kills my hands very quickly. Essentially trying to hold like a 13-pound cat and everything. It's trying to violently wriggle its way out of your arms. You ready to die yet, Goldie? Old Goldilocks? Went for a Pierce Song, because I'm like, yeah, it's going through the tail, and the tail's a really good hit zone, right? Oh, we gotta take a breather. Our stamina back. She hasn't been enraged for a bit, though. I'm hoping we're close to death, but I don't know. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, so about 4 minutes faster then. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so Rathalos flying in the air definitely dragged it out. Goldilocks and the Three Bears, yeah, basically. Love that. Both of our cats love my laugh, but they do not ask for permission. Sometimes they jump scare me with it. Oh no. It's funny. That gets a pin. Alright, so with that being done, the only key quests left for G rank are, yeah, Shengoron, then after that it's slaying a Cantor, and after that it's 2 Hypnocatrice. And then when those 3 are done, we are in the promised land of G rank. Oh man, and here I'm thinking, oh, we got like something rare, but no. There's no Goldian plate. Oh. Mike didn't even gather anything. What a bum. All right, chat. With that being said, we're gonna go to a break. And when we're back, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna deal with this Shengoron, you know? See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Chat, I can't get my shoulder to pop and it's driving me crazy because I feel like if I get one good pop, my left shoulder, all of my problems in the world will be cleared. You know, I'm just saying, chat. Just saying. All right. So Shen Goron, huh? If I were Shen Goron, what would I be weak to? You'd think we'd know this from the last time we fought one. But alas, I am smooth brain. So let's see. The Elder Village one is 1400 health, and we barely got that kill, right? And then the Village High Rank Shengoron is apparently 20,000 health. And apparently High Rank is the exact same, actually. Interesting. I don't think we've done the High Rank Village one, though. That's interesting. That's so strange, actually. Apparently G rank Shengoron, and I love how all they all the same name too. Jesus, the G rank Shengoron has the exact amount of health too. It just has a lower defense value. It's very strange. But it does say here at the bottom, Georan's weak spot is located between the body and the shell. Some weapons can reach it even when it's not collapsed. So that was correct. That is the area to aim for. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Huey Magooey, buy one, get one again? Ooh. So what you need to do, Fried? Buy one, get one, and then put the other one away for the next day, you know? Easy. Easy, right? Alright, so we're gonna get this build out. This is gonna be interesting, though. Really don't know how this is gonna go. What do you need to make, power coatings again? 85%, okay. So yeah, we just need 3 books then, in that case. I'm sure they're gonna give us, I'm sure they're gonna give us some power coatings too, so maybe we'll just bring 30, because I think they give 20. If not, then oh well, I guess. We could bring in bombs too, but I don't really feel like that's gonna be as worth it. Let's see real quick. So Shengoron, right? It's just as weak to fire as it is dragon, except for the weak spot in the body, apparently, where the body is much weaker to dragon, but still. We don't have a good dragon weapon, so we're going to use the fire one anyways. Okay, and it says here you have 5 carves on the body and then 3 inside the shell, apparently. Interesting. So I wonder if you can hop into the shell when he's charging up the big blast. You know? That would make sense. It's just, it's dangerous because you're gonna, you know, get your shit rocked. So I typically do nice. Man, public chicken chicken tenders. Oh my god. Words. They're better? I don't know about that. It's okay to be wrong. I understand you're sick and everything. Not everything makes sense to you, so, you know. I'll let it slide this once. Alright, so let's get some nitro shrooms. We really should be going to the... Yeah, we really need to be going to the farm more. Just to get more shrooms. But then again, we probably should just buy them, because I know they go on sale every now and then. Oh no, we got another urgent report from the guild. Guild headquarters reports that a town is under attack. It is an important town that must be defended. The town, like the fort, is equipped with weapons such as the ballista and the dragonator. Be sure to make use of them. Oh my god! Gotta chat. Gotta get it good. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. So hostile. All I'm saying is, Huey Magoo never had to bite into a tendon before. Just saying. Okay. Is 110? It's 110 per batch I get every time. All right, let's see. We got 230 attack, which is pretty good, I think. And it's okay fire damage, but again, we're not really doing this for fire damage. We're doing this more for the piercing. Oh, actually, chat. We need to think about this, right? Because the Tigrex bow... The Tigrex bow is going to have 50 more raw, right? And even though it has a chance to do a negative crit, I think, what is it? A negative crit when you're using the Tigrex bow is going to come out to about... Let's see, we're at 230 damage with this bow, right? But... with this one, we're 280, right? So if we get a negative crit with this, it drops us down to 210. So 20 less raw damage than the fire bow. And while it has a 20 value weakness to fire, having 50 more raw damage might be better. Because the Tigrex bow gets pierce as well at its max level, and that's what we're going to. So I think we might just bring this instead. Because Lao had a 50 weak spot zone to fire on the back, and that's why we brought the Prominence bow over it, but because it's only 20 though with Shunguan, this might be better. And we're just going to keep aiming for that weak spot then, because that's an 80 hit zone for shot damage. Once they do the raw, that's 50, that's a lot of extra damage. Oh, of course. Just one thing to keep in mind though, this bow also has negative 30% affinity fried. So if that does proc, that is going to drop us down to that, what is it? That 210 value. Because the negative crit is 75% damage, you know? But I'm still, at the end of the day, I'm like, that's gonna be a lot just in general. Whereas the fire bow, the Rathlos bow, it's gonna do pierce level 4 as well. It's just, what's it called? It has no crit whatsoever, so it won't get a negative crit or positive. So it's always gonna be that 230 damage with that fire damage. But the fire damage really isn't gonna be too much. It's still somewhat effective, but I know element in this game, sometimes it's just better to bring raw damage unless you have a lot of element going on. So that's why I'm thinking it might be better to bring the Tigrex bow. Because the Tigrex bow is just so overtuned in this game. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna give it a go. So chat, as we do with all these siege monsters, let's see. Will we beat this quest? We're gonna give you 5 minutes to do this because, you know, it's a siege fight. Higher high, lower low, exactly. Let's get into it. Next time you want to go get them, let me know. I'll go with, and we'll witness it. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I look forward to it. They do give us a lot of bombs, though, at least. We can put that to use. If I remember correctly, I could have swore you're able to gather in one of these corners. That gives mega potions, okay. Alright, so let's go gather some more ballista and then we'll go ahead and speed things up. Now, we're going to learn from our mistakes. Oh wow, they don't let you go straight to it, huh? We're going to learn from our mistakes and not put a fucking barrel bomb down right at the gate. Because if, for those who don't know, Shunguan likes to be an asshole and fire off like a ball of energy towards the entrance. Especially if you have a ball there. Someone bet against me? Oh boy. Just keep in mind, this thing has a lot of health and gathering hub, and I'm essentially fighting it with multiplayer scaling solo. So who knows? I probably should have put the bet as will we kill it, because that's the difference between, because we don't have to kill it technically, we just have to repel it. And what was it? The last Lao that we tried to kill solo, we weren't able to do. We'll see, we'll see. You baited us? Yeah, I'm a monster. Alright. So, we're going to be aiming for the weak spot. And the weak spot is, you know how the, what is it? The Shogun Centaur. You know how when you break the shell, there's like that little naked nub that pops out? Makes everybody feel uncomfortable. Every single crab technically has one of those. And this one has the same. You just can't break the shell off completely. But if you have pierce rounds and everything, you can access that weak spot at all times. Normally, if you're using melee weapons, you'd have to make it collapse to the floor and then you go in between the shell and the body, and that's where you just smack it around. That's what we're going to be aiming for this fight. We're going to put to use some of these barrel bombs and everything on the feet. Maybe, actually. I'm wondering if we should put them on the feet or if we should put it near the... Just maybe we should put it near the shell, but... I don't know, like, bombs do true damage, so it's gonna hit the same amount of damage no matter where it hits, so if we want to break something, we should put it there. We'll see. Gonna be spicy, though. The thing that looks like a willy? Pretty much. Yeah, if we put a bomb right here, at least I know it does in the fortress area. It always likes to shoot like a ball of energy from the mouth, which just fucks up the bombs. And it's like, you asshole. We could put the bombs near its feet to try and get it to collapse. But you need to break all the feet first, because they first sprain and then they break. And that's kind of hard to do with bow. Because let's see. Yeah, the legs have a 25 shot zone damage, which is not great at all. And for comparisons, again, the reason why we're aiming for the weak spot, that's 80. We're doing 80% damage there, which is nutty. Whenever you're ready, bud. Could put it near the claws to try and break them. Let's do that, actually. Let's try and break the claws. I've decided. Crib. How you doing, Astro? Alright. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Because I just realized when he's up like that, it's really hard to fucking back spot. I guess we could just aim up the leg like this and go for like a sprain early on. That was not a good shot. Oh. How you doing, Astro, though? Hope you're doing well. It's kind of here. Kind of regret shaving off the beard this morning, but a bit late now. It happens, though, you know? At least now you know for the future. It's always good to try it out. So again, we're going to be aiming for the shell like this because the pierce rounds are going to go through the shell and hit the weak spot. On the bright side, though, we are also going to get a shell break, which should get us a Lao horn, I think. And if you know what I look like, oh, it's all good. I get the feeling, though. There's been times and everything I go to trim my beard and in my hand, like, because my hands, they tend to have like little spasms here and there where they literally just jolt in a direction, right? I've had it happen one time where it had a spasm when I was shaving like part of my sideburn area and I almost just shaved my beard off completely and it's like, okay, I love it. We really got to do our best to avoid it taking damage though, but it's going to be rough. It was moving kind of fast there. Did we already enrage it? Well, One thing to keep in mind though, that the shell does take 20 damage, like it's a 20 hit zone for a shot damage, so it is really, really bad with shot damage, but again, hitting that weak spot though, I think makes it worthwhile. If we are truly hitting it though, that's the issue. So we really don't know. This really feels like it doesn't flinch that often when we hit the spot. That's why I'm always like curious, like, are we hitting the right spot? Who knows? Honestly, I think what we should do, aim from this direction. Look at that. See, when it collapses like that, that's where you can get in between the shell there and go right for it. But the reason why I'm thinking like we aim from this side is because the head has a much better hit zone than the shell, and we're hitting the head first, then the weak spot, then shell. Oh, hello. All right, rude as hell. All right, we're gonna aim for the feet, because we can again get a sprain that'll stagger, and that keeps it from attacking. We're doing so bad hitting the legs though. I don't like your whole breathing thing you do here, buddy. This is not good though. It's already at 70%. We're gonna have to figure something out here, chat. Oh, fucking tremors. That's the only scary part about being this close to the face. Well, if we're hitting the leg technically like this, that might be a good way to try and break them too, but... I get that, man. I kind of want to shave mine. Curious, but I also feel like I would hate it. Nah, I get that. Don't let the voices convince you otherwise. I don't think we're going to be able to make it up there in time, but we're going to try. Before this kills us somehow. Home time, because Dennis? Hell yeah. We gotta hurry, Jack. Get to the Dragonator. Before this kills us, that would be funny. Did that do damage? Did that do anything? You know? It's okay, you can tell me. Really feels like either A, I'm just always bad at hitting the Dragonator on Shengoran, or B, it just doesn't do enough to stagger. I really have no idea anymore, chat. Does that hit? Definitely hit. Oh, and that skull is fucked up, though. We are doing damage. Just I don't know if we're doing enough damage, though. That's the issue. Chat, we are on Reaper. Oh no, not again. Not again. Trying to aim for the head. It's crabbing time. And he's gonna go up, right? No. Okay, good, good. Yeah, boy. Imagine they finally bring this guy back. And the shell just stops projectiles. Oh man, that'd be rough. It's been too long since you took your meds, but I took it earlier. I even wrote it down. Oh! Now. You're just gonna fire again, huh? Like an asshole. Does this even reach? None of them even came close. Got it. Love that for me, chat. Oh. Flinch, damn you. Oh, hey. All you gotta do is curse at it. Who would have thought? I did it. Oh, yeah. We saved the village. Or the town, I should say. Those claws out of my face. You big bogus. You big bungus. Oh. Let's actually put the coatings on, shall we? Nice. Oh. Hate it here. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're doing damage. It's just the problem is since we're not going for the legs, we're not staggering it enough to prevent it from attacking. Ah, fucker. Yeah, we need to try and get another stagger when it goes down. Fire again. Stagger again, damn you. Damn it. You son of a bitch. Man. Yeah, this is a rough fight to do without a hammer, I feel. I heard it's really strong against bow, or with a bow, but later on when you actually have a good bow build. We still don't got a bow build, really. I mean, we have this one, which is decent, but... yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking trimmers. We gotta get close, but without touching it, because then that happens. Ugh. I feel like we gotta heal too, even though this is a really good damage opportunity. Yeah, because if you get near like the little joints like that, it counts as being hit full force for some reason. Bruh. Bruh. Come here. Just want to talk. I'm hoping this is doing technically leg damage, and that might help, but I don't know. Feels like we really should be focusing full force in the back there. Because we're not really going to do much stagger damage. I think we just broke the shell even more somehow. I didn't even know it can break more. Interesting. I saw something morph up there. Shame it doesn't cause a stagger, though. Oi! Fucko! Stop, please. That's nicely. Come on, man. So rude. Well, we still got 4 more hits in us, but... Ugh. Ugh. Chen does a lot of its damage just incidentally, doesn't it? Yep. That's rough. And again, I have no clue how much damage I'm truly doing too, and that's the rough part. Because we gotta go through 20,000 health solo, guys. Trying to avoid getting touched by the joints there, but if we're too close or too far away from them, then we get hit by the tremor effect. So why not? Yeah, that shell is fucked up though, at least. The lack of flinching is making me self-conscious. That shell is fucked up though, holy hell. I guess we should just stick back here then, fuck it. It's safer. And there's another 10%. Hey, there's a flinch. Here, let's look it up while we're firing, because we have more than enough time, it seems. So let's see. It doesn't say how to actually break the shell, does it? No, it does. So, to break the shell, you apparently have to stagger it 4 times. How much health does it take to stagger it? Does this page have that info? It doesn't look like it. How? How? Make it make sense. I wasn't even close to you. One of my favorite looking monsters, just adult fight. Yeah, that's unfortunately just siege fights. That's a lot of old gen Monster Hunter 2, though. It's more marathon fights than, like, more mechanical skilled kind of fights, if that makes sense. Like, you still need to know and learn how to do things properly. Don't get me wrong, it's just... Yeah, majority... Are you kidding me? Majority of them, though, are just kind of like, yeah, can you do the same, like, few motions and everything for, like, a good amount of time in a row without getting hit? Which, sure, if you boil down a lot of games, that's kind of how most games are, but... That really is to a T how a lot of old gen fights can go, though. Like, that's one of the reasons why Fatalis, in my opinion, isn't a hard fight. It's more of a tedious fight. They just have a shit ton amount of health and everything, and you gotta avoid really just annoying hitboxes. That's really it. No flinch, down to 20%. Not good. Then you have, what is it, Crimson Fatalis, which has its armor mode, where the only weak spots are the head and the chest, which to most weapons are very, very hard to hit for the most of the fight. So it turns into, all right, just bring very particular weapons or just a lot of bombs, you know? And then you have White Fatalis, which is that, but even worse. Where nothing can hit it. And people are like, yeah, just bring in a gun lance. It's like, okay. Why am I massaging Hildebrand? Because it's integral to the story. You gotta oil him up, Fried. It's a key component to saving the universe. Shingon? Yeah, basically justice. And Shen doesn't do the purple foam like Daimyo Shogun does it. I have no idea, to be honest. I really can't tell you, actually. Because I have killed these before. It's just, what is it? The last time we were streaming Freedom Unite, like a couple years ago, we used a hammer for this fight. Because hammer just fucks this thing up so much. But again, we're trying our best to avoid using hammer in this playthrough. I feel like we're out of critical range, but whatever. All right, down to one more hit remaining. So it has to die or we lose. That's basically where we're at right now. Because I don't know if we're going to get another flinch when we need it most. Because unfortunately, all of our flinches are being timed right now to always go off. What is it? When he's down here, which is kind of useless to us. Which is on our fault. Or, it's our fault and everything for not timing out the flinches properly, but... Here, you know what we're going to try and do then? Let's try and use that info to our advantage. And instead, aim for the legs now, which isn't going to be much. Because if we can try and save damage for flinching the back end like that, which he chose the worst fucking move for us to do. Fuck. We might lose here because he chose that one. I thought he was going to do the whole, like, turn around and try and fire. Yeah, we lose off this. Fuck. Yep. I was really hoping he was going to do the other move where he tries to fire the cannon, because then we can hit the shell a lot more, but unfortunate. We weren't timing our staggers properly there. And again, I have no clue if I'm doing enough damage either. Let's see. How can we go about this then? Because we don't have damage zones for what it takes to stagger a part, sadly. At least not here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because here I'm seeing somebody say a good build to go for would be a fast charge Pierce up build, which is using a lot of Centaur and Kushala, but I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Hmm. Hmm. Might just be hammer time. I mean, we'll go to that if we really need to at some point. But I still want to try and go with it with a bow. See if we can make that work. Because we are doing a lot of damage to the shell. It's just, this fight is very important to time out your staggers right. And the problem is, we're getting our staggers when he's on the floor when it's useless. We need those staggers to happen when he's about to attack. But the problem is when he's up on his legs like extended, it's very, very hard to hit the back area. So the only way I can think about it was to figure out essentially how long it takes roughly to get a stagger hitting the back shell like that. And then we just try to time it where it only takes 1 or 2 more shots when he's up on his legs extended like that, and then start shooting for that. It's the best way I can think about how we can handle it, but got to see. I don't want to bring too many of the bombs though, because it doesn't feel like it's the most helpful, to be honest. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's like, why do I have a life pattern? I forgot they give you one. Let's do this. And the reason why I'm trying to avoid shooting the legs with just the rapid shot is because that really isn't too effective. Because the legs only take 20% damage, and that's rough. That's rough. And we don't have any of the damage zones or damage values too of how much damage it takes to stagger, because we can use that to try and get a good estimate of how much damage we're really doing. But it's not really, it's not really easily found, it seems. So let's do this. Go back to the kitchen. So I know I also wouldn't mind if they just got rid of some of the shorter flinches monsters have. Either give me a stagger I can actually do something with, or give me nothing. Then I play to Shenron, of course. What is it with those two specifically having good gear? Who knows? Yeah, I know Shenron and everything is just really overtuned, like the armor set and everything in this game. Because the Blade Master set just has sharpness +1 and razor sharp usually, and that's what's nutty. And that's why I'm sure you guys seen too later on in the series, you never really have a chance to get both of them at the same time unless you make like a really good set work, And it's very hard to get. Whereas in this game, they're like, yeah, have both of them at the same time. And then they realize, oh, that's a mistake. And Shengoran, or not Shengoran, sorry, Kushala just has fast charge, which is useful for bow and greatsword. Very useful for those two. Alright, so we're gonna give it another try, see what we can make happen here. Into the abyss again. Bringing bombs this time. Now, I know technically they have another set of large barrel bombs here, like supply barrel bombs, but my problem with that, the time I'm going to spend running all the way back here is going to be time that it's going to be able to freely hit the town, and to me, that's just, it's worthless. So let's go ahead like we did before. Here, let's do this. Let's just speed it up. Because we do have ads coming up soon, actually. Oh! I believe. I hope so. So we're going to do another prediction again. Will we beat this quest? Ooh. Whoa. Is he getting ready to fire? We haven't even done shit yet. Three minutes of your life. That's just gone having to wait for this. 3 minutes, everybody. Hey, oh, he's tweaking. Yeah, we are way out of critical range. What is he doing? What are you doing, my guy? Maybe he didn't like getting fast forward. Who knows? Yeah, since we're out of critical range, at least now we're not, but at least I don't think we are. But since we were out of critical range before, we were barely hitting much, if anything at all. I know those are hitting though. Sell it. Hit. Now we didn't save it for the claws this time, but that's fine. Ow. Okay, well, fuck you too. Yeah, we're gonna save the barrel bombs then for when he's up on his tippy toes. Try and do that for the damage there. Force the flinch that way. And we're already going up, huh? Okay. So which attack are we doing? Are you just setting yourself up? You are. There we go. That was enough to get a flinch. I remembered using bouncing bombs on Kizu, yeah. Yeah, bouncing bombs really are a super niche item. So it's understandable. Reason why we're aiming like this though, chat, is because we're trying to slowly get damage onto this leg, see if we can get a sprain on this one. Even though I really want to avoid that, we might have to. We just might have to. I hate it when he does that. He goes to turn and then, what's it called? His leg just slides back into place. Okay. It's what it is. We're just building this up for later, though. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fuck. It's really not good, especially when we have coatings on the line. We're shooting like this because at least some damage is going to the leg to help build up for later. Fuck. And we did that, which I was kind of worried about, but whatever. Still hitting the legs in a way, so that's good. Because for those who don't know, it's essentially... God, that shit. The legs sprain, they sprain and they break. And essentially what you have to do, you have to break all the legs, and then when you get them to stagger one more time, then the monster comes collapsing down really hard. We should have gone up there for the Dragonair, though, I think, too. Very next stream will be my 100 stream watch streak. Damn, good stuff. My Twitch and everything told me I'm only on a 3 watch streak for yours, by the way, and that pissed me off because it's like, what do you mean? I've been here for each time. Huh? So I'm wondering if maybe, like, what is it? A situation happened, like you started a stream and everything, and when I showed up to it, maybe like you had to restart the stream for some reason. I'm wondering if that happened at some point, because I was miffed. Gotta make sure I'm aiming at that weak spot, not just the shell. There we go. That's good. How you doing, Underbird? I want to beat Green Plesioth, but what is a good weapon to beat it? Honestly, if you're struggling with a lot of the hip checks and just melee attacks, go bow or a pierce bow gun if you can. Each time we've used a pierce bow, for example, on Green Plesioth, especially like the Prominence bow, the Rathalos bow, for example, that has just shit on Green Plesioth. You just keep aiming for the head and the neck, essentially, and just send the pierce down its face, and then boom. Lots of damage. And I'd rather be up there, but yeah, we fucked up. And we're doing bad again. I feel like we're spreading our damage way too much.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. And now you flinch. See, we're doing the same thing we did before. I'm just not properly understanding when we're gonna get these flinches done, which is not good at all for this fight. Yeah, while he's down here, we really should be focusing the head and then just go for the legs when he goes up. So again, I feel like we're doing good damage. It's just not crazy amount where we can reliably kill it. We did get a break though on the head without any explosion damage there or the Dragonator, and we really need to get that Dragonator going at some point. Monkey. How you doing, Keytruck? I don't remember if I asked or not. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get this sprain finally on this one. Come on, please. Oh, God. I feel like it's gonna break now. Like, after the fact. We're gonna hold off on damaging it then. We really need to. As much as I want to keep wailing into it. Ugh. Trying to watch that leg in particular. You're on? Yeah. How you doing, Pasabi? I'm not hell diving, so I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. We really need to get this sprain now, game. Thank you. And he's still up. That is no bueno. That is no bueno, chat. Ugh. Already at 50. How you doing, Snowfox? Thank you for giving the shout out. You'd think I'd learn after the first time that happened, you know? Like, hey, he's gonna start with that leg and that's gonna fuck us up again. We gotta do this because we need to get back into the fight. Ah, he's doing this one too, which is worse. Fuck. Newell just woke up. Hey, good stuff. Good morning, then. Damn it. There's that, but I don't think that's going to be enough to stop. Might as well go back to the other legs we were working on. And these staggers aren't doing enough because I don't think we're doing it at the right time. We need to be getting these staggers when he's right there charging it up. And we're doing it before that. We might try to run for the Dragonator next time he starts getting up. I'm throwing it, chat. I'm not even throwing it back. I'm just throwing it. Reason why I'm not running for the Dragonator because I feel like he's doing the Claw one attack again, and I don't think that's the one you can Dragonator. Why is he spamming this one? No, that's the thing I'm curious about. Because it's really fucking us up here. Unless he only does the other one every so many minutes. But it looked like before he did it more than just once, or like more than just a couple times. Because this attack comes out so much faster, it feels like, and that's why I'm getting like fucking, you know? Getting irate with it. I'm wondering if we're supposed to do the Dragonator now when he's on the floor, but it feels... I feel like we're supposed to do it when he's charging up the thing. Maybe we just need to do it before he fires it, that's all. Why haven't you flinched from this either? That's what I'm curious about. Because you flinched plenty of times before. There we go. There we go. Feels like a stamina and it's never at 152. It's a rough part for this fight especially. Might as well just fast forward that part, to be honest. I'm like a little... Oh, shut that shit off! I need it! Yahoo! As well fire these while we're up here, right? Yeah, let's aim for the legs. Try and help with that damage. Okay, maybe that was a little too much. That was maybe a little too much, chat. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm aiming for your leg. Thank you. Helps get these cooking, you know, and then figured next time he goes up on his tippy toes, waiting for those again. Surprised that one broke first, actually, to be honest. Good stuff, Nightbot. What does more damage? A charged up super cool buck cannon coming out of a Dragon Soul or a Bob? Yep. Good old bat. Fuck, that broke too early. He's enraged now too, so he's moving faster. So Ballista really good for the legs, and we'll keep that in mind for the future. Ah! Watch, leg's gonna break now, right? After the fact. He's really crabby now. Oh. I guess not. Not even close to the damage then. Oh. Come on, then. Felt like that was a good shot. Because now he's doing this one, you know? That's why I'm like, what dictates which one he's gonna do? Ugh. We really need to get one of these breaks here. Can we just do so little damage for shot zone damage on the legs? These really are meant for like blunt damage. Oh, perfect. Perfect, and now setting up for the attack too. Which then cancels it out entirely. That was good. That was good. Now we gotta work on this one. Hammer with tremors. This blows Gaorn away. Oh, 100%. I'm just trying my best to avoid using a hammer this playthrough, you know? Yeah, what is it? I think it's like the infamous combo of like Blanganga armor set, like full Blanganga, and then a hammer just shits on Gaorn. So we'll turn to that if we have to, but I'm trying to avoid it. Yeah, no. But yeah, definitely not kidding. Hammer's just so good in this game. It really is. I'm going to bed, freezing my ass off here, and it's 3:20 a.m. Oh, man. Well, thanks for popping in, Evie. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you, thank you. I really want to focus this leg, to be honest, now. Like, fuck going for damage, just the leg. Because we're getting close to a full topple, which is by, again, spraying all the legs, break all the legs, and you get one more stagger off of that, and then... Oh! Comes tumbling down for a long while. In the back of my mind, I'm like, if we can get enough build up on this, that can be really good here. Five minutes remaining. We made it further than last time, technically. I'm hoping we can get at least a repel, even if we can't get a kill, but the kill is the goal. This has to break, or... Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Alright, all the legs are broken now, and that's just a matter of getting one more stagger on a leg. If we had more ballista rounds, it seems like the ballista is just so good at breaking the legs. We need to pick a leg though and focus it. We can't keep swapping. Fuck, ads just started. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't even realize it was... Ugh, fuck. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. I feel bad. I don't want the non-subs to miss out, so we're gonna be back. See you guys soon in a bit.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Just pause the game for it. I'm a genius. Okay, listen here, Linda. The reason why I don't try to, like, I try to avoid pausing in the middle of a quest like this is one, you know, it just kind of throws off the flow for me. Then two, throws off the flow for VOD viewers and whatnot. Okay. Whew. How you doing, Shadow? You know what? My mods are both being very sassy. So I'm gonna get this shit. How you doing, though, Shadow? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's try and break this leg. Ah. Don't do it. That counts too? Oh, fuck off. Why are you sliding your feet? We gotta hurry, chat. Again, one more stagger. That's all we need. All right, that actually wasn't the stagger I was hoping for because it's supposed to come. All the like legs are supposed to reset. So the fact that it didn't, I'm like, maybe that's a different stagger, to be honest. I think it was. Come on. Come on. We lose. Yep. Ah, fuck off. Damn, man. So close. So why didn't it get the break there then? Because we staggered the leg there. All the legs are broken, so why didn't it do the big fall? Ah, that really blows. That really blows. See, it's because we paused the game. Thanks, Fried. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, pretty purple crit lines, honestly. No, I'm not sure why it didn't happen there. I'm wondering if we just triggered another kind of stagger or something. I really don't know. Because again, even online, it's saying like, yeah, to get the long break, you need to break all the legs once and then go for that, but it didn't happen still. It didn't happen still. Unfortunate. Which crafting tree is that bow? This is the Tigrex bow. One of the strongest bows and everything in high rank. Where is it? Where is it? Yep. You can make it just as is, and then it goes into this one. Very nice. Ooh. Huh. Huh. This one would be really good crit, but yeah. Chat, I don't know. I really don't know. How you doing, no Snake Box? Snake Box? Oh my god, Snake Boss. Oh, hope you're having a wonderful day today. This one's got 10% affinity, but less attack too. Hmm. 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 Feels like it'd probably be the best choice here, right? That's a lot of rapid fire. Holy shit. And this is the silver and gold mix, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. Hmm. Use a melee weapon to beat it if you want. Oh, yeah. Again, I know that the melee weapon is the better choice to go here, for sure. Especially if you don't have a build for it, but I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to do it with the bow if possible. That's the main goal here, you know? And the black bow we can't really upgrade just yet. Well, it is possible, but it's just not a good upgrade. It's really not. That's 100 less raw damage, and that dragon attribute does not make up for that. And the next upgrade after that is a G rank upgrade, so it's kind of redundant to upgrade it now. Because we can't just hard focus the back. I'd love to just hard focus the shell area and go right for the weak spot, but we can't. It's going to hit the tower, or it's going to hit the fort and everything way too much, and we just lose. Especially when it goes up really high, it's just, we don't hit it that well. I wonder if we're just supposed to get a lot of distance or something, you know? Trigger to stagger behind the leg? No, we were using a rapid fire shot there. Your lack of damage is why I'm broke, yeah. We just gotta figure it out, that's all. Let's see. Let's see. Could always try to do a heroics build too. And just avoid getting hit. Cause that shit on Shangguan, I'm sure. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Give me a second, give me a second. I think we might just have to try heroics. I don't know. So I feel like we, at this point, I'm sure we have more than enough damage to get a repel, right? The problem is surviving to that last bit, because we had like 1 more minute, or at least 1 or 2 more minutes left before the mission was going to be done. And we really needed that break to happen, but for some reason it triggered just a regular stagger instead of a full fall. And that's what really fucked us there. And I don't know why it did that exactly, and again, there's not really enough info online to figure out why. Except just everybody says like, yeah, in order to get the full fall, you need to sprain every leg, break every leg, and then cause 1 more stagger. We caused that 1 more stagger, didn't happen for some reason. So we gotta figure it out. Thank you for the follow there, Underbird. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing, Coon, by the way? How you doing? I'm vibing. Figuring this figuring it out. Chat, really? I don't know. So I feel like we did really good that time, all things considered. However, we could still do better. Right? So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I don't have any more barrel bombs, do I? Ooh. Yeah, nah. We also forgot to make more power coatings too. But it is what it is. Okay. So, what's up, Granny? You don't have any grabs, do you? Okay. Got Slurk and head to work. Hope you beat the big crab. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thanks for popping in. So we're gonna grab these. Could make more max potions. All right. How do we make the nutrient skin? Bitterbug and what? That's right. No, it's catalyst. How do we make mega nutrients? How do we make nutrients? Blue mushroom godbug. There we go. Told you guys. Oh, nobody listens to me. All right. Got this. Snap these. And then mix that with these. All right. So what we're gonna do this time, we're gonna do power seeds. We're gonna bring those with us this time. I would love to make heroics work, but unless we can get a feline heroic proc, but I don't know if that's gonna really work here. So that's the thing. I don't like to depend on feline skills at all, especially in this game. Because one, I don't even know if there is feline heroics. Yeah, I don't even know if there is. And then two, it's rough depending on those skills to actually proc. Gonna do this and this, get the attack up like usual. We're gonna pop power seeds this time around, just for a little bit of extra damage. Just for that little bit of extra damage. I'm gonna see if that's enough this time to get the staggers that we need desperately. That's good that we figured out that using... what's it called? Utilizing the ballista rounds and everything on the legs is a much better use, I think, personally. It just helps us break those legs much better. Because as we saw, breaking the legs and everything is rough with a bow. We're gonna try and make it work though. We're gonna do our darndest, chat. We're gonna do our darndest. Because it takes 3 minutes, and what is it? Stamina goes down every 5 minutes. By the time we're ready to fight it, we might pop another ration, see if that keeps it from going down, but I don't know. I really don't know if you can do that. Skip ahead so we don't have to wait too much time. Whoa. Whoa. Chat! We gotta do something important here, though. Drain everybody if there's any. Will we beat this quest? One more time. Whee! Let's see if we can make this work with a bow. What's up, fucker? Oh, he's stomping. Yep, it's actually past 3 minutes this time, too. Goes up by another 10 attack, which is pretty big, all things considered. And what is it again? Power seeds last for what? A minute and a half, 3 minutes? Something like that, right? Oi, fucko! Are we dinging? I really can't tell. Alright, again, so we're gonna start working on the legs already. See about placing some bombs too, actually. Good stuff, mate. Alright, so we're gonna get some hits off on the front leg, but we're gonna leave it alone in a bit. Because I really don't want to sprain it this early on. I want to try and save the sprains for whenever he's about to do an attack. The thing is, though, I'm not that great at timing out these damage values very well, especially with the crit going on here. The negative crits are going to be throwing us off immensely. But it is what it is. Make it work. All we know is that we did a nice chunk of damage and everything on that front leg, so that one should be already front loaded with some damage. Might save the bombs from when he goes up on his tippy toes instead, actually. Let's actually use this. So part of me in the back of my head is like, we should save it for hitting behind the skull, hitting the weak spot, but at the same time, it's like, we're gonna need that to try and break these legs. You're not gonna turn, you're just repositioning. Worth it. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. See in just a second. Hopefully that counts as preventing the attack, because if not, that sucks. It was. Perfect. Alright, that's already one attack we prevented. That's good. Every attack we prevent is always good. I don't think he really cared for us doing that, huh? Our attack's already down again. Jesus. It's so little damage compared to the barrel bombs before. Yeah, it's gonna hit it this time. It is what it is. We're just gonna accept that. Again, I'd rather be hitting the... Oh, man. It was actually that close, huh? That really blows. That really blows. Actually, man, that was a bad idea. In the back of my mind, like, maybe I should put some barrel bombs down, maybe put another power seed, but up to. Please extend. If not, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, how you doing, Callie? Doing this so the bow looks kind of miserable. Oh, it is. Don't you worry. It really, really is. So I think it's only a minute and a half, though, to be honest. Are you serious? That was enough to really stop it? Oh my god. We were just one shot off. Chat, we're just gonna fire. Fuck it. That is the good time to do it, but I don't care anymore. I don't care. And we're gonna use the ballista here to try and break another leg, but that's actually gonna be rough because of the positioning. Yeah, he's hiding his legs. He's hiding them. We still can kind of shoot the other legs though and get them already breaking a bit, you know? Like pre-fire them a bit. We're gonna fire 3 rounds in each. Okay. Or we're gonna miss one. I hate that delay. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, that goes 2 rounds right there wasted. It is what it is. I start firing at these. I think I missed the right shot there. Alright, he's gonna try and go up again. See if we can break one of these legs again. Alright, let's see what we can make happen, chat. Because again, we really want to get a sprain going. Fuck. That's what I was kind of worried about, I ain't gonna lie. We want to get a sprain going right when he's getting ready to fire, but it's such a tight window. Boo. Perfect. We gotta charge all the way up. God damn it. You motherfucker. Thank you for giving the shout out. We really gotta aim for that back though. Because again, even if we're getting legs and we're delaying it, it doesn't matter if we actually don't do enough damage to get the rappel off technically. That's always the, you know, that's always the stressful time, knowing if we did enough. Because we haven't even broken the jaw yet at this point. And that's no bueno. That is no bueno. We're gonna aim for this leg again. Because we fired on this side and everything with the ballista. So I'm hoping these are ready to break soon. If not, we might have to risk a hit here. We're probably going to get a hit. Yeah, unfortunate. We're going to rotate legs. This way we don't accidentally cause a break to happen when we don't want it to happen. We need to try very, very hard to make sure we get these breaks when we need it to. We also have the bounce bombs we can utilize too, but it's probably more damage on the legs than our bow shot though. Even if it's a regular bounce bomb. You draw till I need to go to this. Nice. Alright, well there's that break. Or not break, but stagger. Okay. Again, just go for as much damage as we can. Do this so we can also get some damage on the leg here too. Get that cooking. Alright. There's a skull break. Very good. I wonder if that's damage from the Dragonator actually. Because it looked like the Dragonator went right through the skull, but who knows. So far, I'm happy with the damage we got off right now. Let's just keep it up if we can. And if we're right, that leg on the right of us right there, his back right leg, should be close to breaking. But for all we know, we're just talking out our ass. We'll see what happens, though. We had to drop that. Too early. It was literally one shot away. That's bad. Actually, is it? No, it's not. That was good. That was good. I was worried that was going to be too early. That was actually perfect. That was perfect. We're getting the staggers out properly now, y'all. We're getting these staggers out properly now. Half open the leg would go in front of it, but it's fine. Again, we're going to start working on damage here. We're going to try and utilize the bounce bombs now. Just need that leg to move. Alright, so this is the last one that moves. It's the last one that moves if it's doing a rotation. God damn it. In actuality, it's the second one that moves, it seems. Not enough damage to get a break, though, in time. We're gonna have to suffer a hit again. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're still doing good. I think we're at what? 80%? No, 70. Shit. Pop another seed. I don't know if we really need it, but hey. C'est la vie, right? Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Callie. Oh, there's that. 70% by half the time. Yeah, that is much better than today though, actually. I think so far this is our best run. Think you'll be fine? See, you say that, but... You say that. But we also got some bad RNG before we kept doing the fast attacks, and it's like, alright, you fucker. Because I know heroics on this fight is actually really good, especially with bowgun. I know we have a bad track record of getting hit somehow even using range, but that can definitely be a huge damage source. But we're not using heroics this time, we're using just power seeds, which is still helpful. Another 10 raw damage, which is huge. And we broke the leg. That's not good. At least not good right now. Yeah, we're going to focus the back weak spot then right now. And then we're going to go right on, all in on the leg here. Actually, let's go on the other leg. Reason why is that's the one that we shot with the ballista for a bit. So if any of them are going to be close to breaking, it'll be this one. I'm worried he's going to do the quick shot like on the floor. The quick hit. Probably is. And this one sucks because that counts as fort damage too, even though it's the quickest attack he can get off. Ooh. Yeah, 60 now. I wonder if maybe we should have just focused the back instead. So I'm hoping we can get another, like, what is it, fall over hitting the back area, but I want to start prepping for this attack. And we did too much. We're having a really good habit of doing that, aren't we? Shit. Let's aim like this, actually. We're not doing a good job of timing it out now. We need to see if we can break this leg before he gets to the wall. And I don't think we are. Because this one didn't get hit with ballista, if I remember correctly. We were on a roll, but I think we're starting to lose it a bit, so we gotta pull it back. We gotta pull it back. We gotta lock in. So part of me is thinking we won't be able to get a leg break, but yeah. Part of me was like, maybe we should try going for pierce shots to the back there, see if we can get that kind of stagger. One more shot. Okay, we're gonna leave that one alone now. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna go for the other legs again. Ow. Yeah, shit like that, though, get us killed if we tried doing a heroics run. You think at this point I'd know the hitboxes, right? Let's just go for the weak spot, though, for now. We still got to break that other leg, the front left leg, but we're starting to work on the rear left leg too for the big fall, if it works this time. We probably have to up on another, yeah, we have to up on another power seed. We still have 2 more large barrel bombs, though. We need to utilize those. We really do. I just really want to get another fall over from hitting the back. There it is. Just gives us more time to work on damage. And that 10 more damage could be a huge difference here, to be honest. Because one of the reasons why I really want to get this pierce shot off is that going to level 4 charge using the extra charge levels available to us allows for us to get a, what's it called? 20% extra damage, up to a total of 170% damage. Hopefully this is going to be enough damage, but I really don't know. Nope, not enough. Fuck. We didn't do nearly enough as we thought we did before. Didn't help that we're focusing damage on that other leg too, but again, I'm trying to avoid breaking this leg before we need to. And that's a problem here. Ugh. I'm getting this one ready to get staggered again though for later. That's a bad shot. You'd think we'd learn. You'd think we'd learn, chat. You'd think we would. Okay. Let's just keep getting our shots off. Because I know we're doing good damage here at least. You just gotta stop getting those critical hits. Some negative crits at least. I mean, if it hits the shell, that's not too bad, to be honest. It's just if we get the negative crits on the weak spot, that's where it really blows. Part of me kind of wants to keep focusing the shell here, though, see if we can get another fall over like this. I feel like we're getting close to one. We're gonna get it after the attack, aren't we? Ah, we're at 30%. This is not good. We're throwing it. Yep, there it is. Again, if we get the negative crits on the shell, though, but we get normal hits on the weak spot, that's great. Let's pop another one of these. Yeah, we're really fucking up the shell, though. He's also fucking up the fort. Hmm. 5 minutes left, 30%. We still got some wiggle room, but we need to be careful. Okay, that was actually that close to breaking, which is not good. We really need to get this to stagger, and it needs to do the long fall like it's supposed to with all the legs broken. Come on. I know you wanna. Ugh, fuck. Again, we are not timing out these staggers well at all now. We were doing great in the first half, and then we lost it. We lost the plot, chat. Whatever, we'll just build up this legs damage a lot, as much as we can. Without hopefully breaking it. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna focus back on the shell again. It would have been funny if we accidentally did the long fall there. There it is. That's good. As long as we just need to delay the fight now. I think we've done enough damage to count it as a repel. Who knows, to be honest? We got 2 more hits remaining. We got this, chat. We gotta get it going. Let's do this. Let's do some maintenance real quick. I'm just worried we're not going to do enough damage to break the... or stagger that, like, again when we really need it most. That's what I'm so worried about right now. We're gonna just focus on the legs now. And hopefully it doesn't fuck us over again. I'm wondering if we need to stagger twice with all the legs broken or something like that. Come on, you gotta fall for me, bud. We're trying to make this Shengoran fall for us. Twirls my toes around. Ah, damn it. So we didn't do nearly as much damage as we thought we did. That's so unfortunate. One minute left. We just need to delay this out for another minute. That's it, chat. One more minute. Enough with the negative crits. I hope we did enough damage to begin with. Hoping we can get him to fall again if we just keep focusing on the shell here. There it is. We might be able to win off this. That might be enough damage to delay from another attack. Because if it gets up and goes right into an attack from there, then we're fucked. But I don't think it can. I don't think it can. I'm aiming for the legs now because if we can get this fall over. There it is. All right, doesn't matter. We did it. Fuck you. Get out of here. Go on, scram. Go on, get. Yeah, all we had to do was just time out our staggers much better than we did the first two rounds. There it is. Why didn't this leg ever stagger again, though? Holy shit. Trying to see when this is going to stagger because I think we're still doing damage, right? If not, then that makes sense, but damn, if we were going to depend on this stagger happening and we actually are doing damage still, oh, that's bad. That's bad, chat. We were this far away from another stagger. Probably can't stagger anymore, but it has to, though. That's the thing. Because all the legs, they what is it? They get sprained, they break, and then you have to get another stagger in order to cause the long fall. And then it resets all the legs again, but that one still hasn't staggered again since, and that's why I'm like, Jesus. I like how we broke the horn and everything on the shell, and we got a carapace for it. I mean, the questing part? Ah, okay, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who really knows? Because I know you can kill stuff still at the end for other fights, but yeah, who knows? How you doing, Mr. A? And how you doing, Lavin? Hope you're both doing well. Congrats to those who voted yes. All my hard-earned Zenny, I mean, yay! All right, good stuff. All right, that's finally out of the way. Now we can go to the easier things. Like a Cantor watch. That's going to kick our ass now, right? Yeah, chat, I'm going to see you guys in a bit. I need to use the bathroom, so we're going to go to break. See you soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alrighty, we're back. 1 second. 1 second. Let me pull up the damage chart real quick. Because it's technically a flying wyvern, even though it ain't got wings. Alright, so for shot damage, we're looking to hit the head or the tail. Which I'm sure is going to make this piss easy, huh? I have such a funny feeling this is going to be stupid easy. Yeah, apparently the head and the tail share the same shot zone damage, and much safer to be near the tail as a gunner, so... yeah, this should be easy. We'll see, though. We'll see. 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 We will see. Might be better to bring this, actually, though, to be honest. Because thinking about it, the tail's pretty meaty. Right? Which means we probably could afford to just, you know. You guys know, right? Yeah, yeah, you guys know. You guys know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, we're gonna do this. Now, we are low on... what's it called? We are low on... nitro shrooms. Couldn't you use a sonic bomb against a Cantor, if I remember correctly? I'm really hoping they're selling nitro shrooms there. I'd like to tell you that we received new monster info from the guild. Oh. Can it be poisoned, actually? It can. Oh. Alright, let's bring poison then. Please. Hey. My home slice. So we're gonna do that. We don't need to buy those seeds because we actually put some in the farm, thankfully. You do have scatterfish to sell, but we don't need any more of those just yet. Trying to save some money, contrary to popular belief. So let's pop into here real quick. Alright. Get some more honey too. Always get this going. Yeah, we got that Shengoron, you know. First try too. Isn't it crazy that we beat the Shengoron urgent first try, everybody, right? Kind of crazy if you ask me. I'm just so good at video games, huh, chat? Would you say I'm the best at video games you guys have ever seen? It's okay. You guys don't actually have to respond to that message because we all know the truth. And I know you guys know that I know that you know, you know? You know. Thank you guys for understanding. It doesn't mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Best part too is I know Fried is too broke to do a cringe block as well. Oh, he is seething. He is seething right now, I bet. Love that from him.
私の名は吉良義景、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
I need you to do better now next time, bud, alright? Stay hydrated. You doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Lavin. Easy? Exactly. Mr. E. Mr. AA gets it. He gets it. Oh. Oh. He's going sicko mode over there. Let's go back to the kitchen. E for attack at large. get this going. Oh, it's gonna be a good grand old time. You too, Obsidian. Hello there. Thank you once again for saving the guild. The town is truly in your debt. As such, the guild elders have to reward you for your service. Huh? This can't be true. I have incredible news for you. I'm not sure of the details, but the guild is reporting that an unknown wyvern has been spotted. In fact, we aren't sure if it's actually a wyvern or an elder dragon. I can't believe it. It is incredibly scary. The guild pursued the beast and has pinned down its location to the back of the volcanic belt. Its power has prevented them from slaying it. It is your turn to rise. The Guild Defense Committee believes only you have the power to slay the beast. I'm sure their faith is not misplaced. You should be fine, I think. I simply won't accept a world where you can't slay anything. Shucks. Hey, Fried. You know that one dragon, or the one wyvern, essentially, technically, that Twan really liked? And I was like, yeah, it's a Cantor, and it's one you haven't been able to fight before. It's in this game. It's in this game. It's cool. It's like one of my favorites, too. What? What are you yelling at, huh? Jeez Louise. Y'all are so uppity these days, let me tell you. Ugh. 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 I don't remember if it does defense down, but just in case, we're gonna bring armor seeds. Let's bring power seeds too. Why not? Fuck it. Let's get that extra damage. He's introduced as a final boy for Freedom Unite or Freedom 2. Yep, it's true. Guild Girl's probably not liking it. Well, the Guild Girl was getting gassy there. I was just trying to talk and she was farting over me. Ugh. Saw a streamer that has to hydrate redeem, but it plays the Sonic drowning music and he has to drink by the end. So he has to drop everything to hydrate. Nice. I try to do that here in a way, but not to the same degree. Like whenever a hydrate goes off, I try to drink right when it happens, even if we're in the middle of a fight. I know people try to utilize that to get me killed, but because I'm the #1 champ, I never die. Famous last words, right, chat? All right, chat. Will we beat this quest? You guys are gonna have 5 minutes to get on this one. 2-bit JPEG graphics, don't you forget it. I would love to see what they would do with a Cantor if they brought it back in 6th gen. That would be sick as fuck. I love a Cantor. Still one of the coolest ecology videos out there, I think, too. Oh, I forgot he tracks hard. Ow. Love this for me, chat. Up to. Mac is already dead. Good to know. Oh, that wasn't a charge. That's awkward. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the bite we want to worry about. Was that the bite of 87? Boy. Big fire T-Rex, basically. Surprised you survived one hit? Hey. Because I'm just such a gamer. Michael, what are you doing, bud? Oh. Alright, it's like he doesn't sweep it in this, right? In high rank at least. If he swept it, then that would have been too spicy for me. Nice. Why you have to be so mad? It's only a game. It's only a game. Oh, my God, he got the defense down. Oh my God. Damn, you asshole. We are not in the best spot, I think. Hey, that actually hit all the ticks. Nice. Oh, kidding me. See, this is dangerous now. Ooh. Let's do that so we don't have to worry about losing all of our defense, because, you know, we're a gunner, so we already had none to begin with, which is no bueno. Alright, so we have to probably do a Superman dive for that move. He's going on to the other side. We gotta run. Does paintball track him? Good question. I don't have a paintball though to try. I don't think we got a poison off. Unfortunate. Seeing him in Ucanlos and 6th Gen would be so cool. It really would. That'd be amazing. I love those two. I'd love if we got Odie as well. If we can get all three of them in one game. Oh, that'd be beautiful. I want to aim for the head, to be honest. This way we can get the horn breaks instead of just going for damage on the tail. That's going to be the biggest problem, I think, for us, to be honest. Just the non-charge, just in moving forward. There, with no paintballs unheard of. Did you eat them all? Did you eat them all? Because he turns so much. That's the worrying part. If we make this easier, we can just try and always keep rotating around and go for the pierce shots on the tail, but again, I want to get that. Fuck. I want to get that horn breaks there. Yano. That's good. Because that hits the neck and then the belly, and that's not really too worth it. I don't know why I aimed a bit to the left there. Oh, he didn't like that. Now we gotta worry about me just a bit faster, you know? I really don't want to hit the pierce shot on the head, though. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't trust the hitbox in that. That's why we rolled that. Ah, that turned into a pierce shot. Ah, damn it. Again, that hitbox is the worrying part. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't get caught in his hitbox there. And thank you for the idle animation. Thank you. May I have another? Really getting ballsy there, hoping that would break a horn. Alright, he slowed down at least. That's good. Moving to the side there, though, because I don't trust the hitbox in that either. So I think it was portable third. It was one of the future games where that beam attack is such a massive hitbox that it just fucked me over a ton trying to be to the side of it. I know this fight with a hammer is easy mode. Man. Yeah, I don't think we can afford walking to the side. We have to get a shot off, put a bow away, and then just run. I think that's the best way to handle it. Is he just too wide and he has really, really heavy duty tracking? I say as we, continue to do the same shit. Trying to get a good feel for like when we can get a fire, like a shot off, and then start running. Putting away our bow. So I'm really hoping we get a flinch or a break. That's why I'm getting so ballsy with the head. We also run the risk of being greedy. Hi there. Oh. The reason why we're not moving while combining is because when you combine while moving, for some reason in this game it bugs out. And you only can do it like one at a time. Like very slowly, if that makes sense. Because you're obviously still doing it one at a time, but... Okay, I think we're... I was like, we're just out of range of that, but we're taking too many hits. We really are. Taking way too many hits. Especially for a fight that's, let's be real, it's not the hardest. Just we're suffering, what is it, a mixture of just low defense due to being gunner, and then on top of that, getting hit by the tracking and how wide he is. Hopefully one doesn't spawn underneath us. That was good. That's not so good. Away! Up to. Combining while moving. Unheard of. Oh. He really didn't like that, huh? Oh, we somehow didn't get hit there. We need to stop being too ballsy, though, genuinely. I know I keep saying that and I still act ballsy, but... main reasoning being is that we can't afford to keep taking hits. We're losing way too much health. We have no healing left. We're gonna get out of here because this is a bad zone to be in. Run away! Oh, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. There's a break. Oh, thank God we didn't get clipped by the hitbox. We need to break the other one though, too. That was a good shot. Micah's dead. You understand that, right? Alright. Guess he just doesn't want to give up on the idea of Micah, you know? That's 40 defense. That's actually a lot. Oh, shit. You either get your points or you won't. Exactly. Hi, bud. Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Do flash bombs work on you? I don't remember. Okay, that's good. So I really want to eat the steak. Oh, they barely work. Alright, well, it's enough to get a steak in at least. That wasn't a great shot. Good stuff, Micah, with that. Very nice, actually. Really want to hit the head. That's why I went for that one. See, this is great for us. Just keep wailing on the tail with just pierce rounds. Micah is gone now. We have to keep that in mind. Run away! I don't know why I didn't go for a Superman dive there. It's just safer. Bob and Wee Billy! Whoa! Nice. Nice. Cantor's got another good tail cut, by the way. That's always a nice, juicy one. I don't like the sit zone, to be honest. Like where he's placed. That wasn't bad. You can try and avoid hitting the face too much, though, because the pierce rounds aren't hitting on a weak spot. Oh, oh, it's... Yep, I was like, that's really ballsy of me. And we paid the price for it, sadly. Yep, and then we get hit because he just turns. Oh, run away. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have to be really careful, especially in Rage, because he turns just enough that even if we're away from him, technically, the hitbox will be like, nah, you were close enough. Favorite tail cut? Mm-hmm. Canlis is another good one, for sure. Gambling is so easy. Oh, true. Oh, God. Tail is chunky. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Come on, then. Come on. Oh. Spicy. Yeah, run away, you coward. I'm only worried about him doing the digging move, going right underneath us and then coming up very quickly. Like that. Because right there, because of the steam or whatever, it gets rid of our defense. We gotta be better with timing that. We're taking so many unnecessary hits because of just the hitbox being very chunky. Like that right there, we really should not have been hit by. But because we decided to stay still there, we ran the risk of being hit by, and lo and behold, unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna try and get back our red health because we need to conserve these potions. This isn't a full charge. I don't think we got every tick. On bright side, we did regenerate all that red health, which is basically a potion. He's not going anywhere? Okay. I wonder if we enraged him right when he went under. Welcome back, Micah. Probably not. Come on, then. Come on, fate. Oh, that really sucked. Thought he was going to turn his head faster. I know it's not the best damage, but it's fine. It's still something. Yep. I was hoping he was going to go after Micah because Micah was doing the flute, but alas, it was not meant to be. We're going to really bank on this red health coming back to us, though. Give me some salmon patties. Ooh. That's pretty tasty. Nice. Nice. And then we run away. I don't trust that, so we're gonna just dive. I would love to get a shot here, but again, he's enraged. We have to keep in mind that he can move quicker. Hopefully he comes back. If not, we have to start running for the other side. He's coming back. We're gonna spend this time to heal, especially because he's enraged now. Let's pop this preemptively. We were already at 290, but figured do that again to keep it up. Now I'm hungry? Yeah. Same. I got a salad waiting for me, though, in the fridge. And I'm thinking about chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about that salad. I don't like being far away from him, though, if he gets ready for a charge, to be honest. Because, again, that tracking makes it very, very scary to dodge. He's going to the other side. We are in a bad spot. Ooh. That's the next shot. Excited over salad? Yeah. Tasty, low calories. Alright, good talk. Glad we had it. Down to 3 mega potions, 2 max potions, and a dream. That was a good shot. Gotta be careful for the idle animation on that, though. He's doing the flute, though. I really wish he did a fucking healing one, but whatever. Whatever. I get excited over food in general. I feel that. Oh, it's just tasty. There we go. Good stuff. That's bad. Alright, decent. Could have been better. Nice. Yeah, nice juicy shots on the tail. Still kind of want to get that other tusk break though, but we'll see. See what happens. We're gonna try and chase the tail around like this. That really blows. That's why I'm trying to avoid so much trying to put away the weapon to run away like that. Because of that attack right there. And we got hit by it. Feels bad. We're in a really bad spot right now too. We gotta re-up our stuff too. So I gotta get a well-done stake in my system, which is kind of a waste. We probably should have done that first before the seeds. He's grabbing aggro. We're gonna use this to just do maintenance. Even though Slinky doesn't like that I eat like once a day. Oh man. It still works out though. If you get all of your nutrition in that one meal, that's still fine. Because I do that too, to be honest. Or at least I used to do that. I still like doing that. It's just because of my medications and they require me to eat shit. It forces me to eat in the morning, which I honestly hate, and I can't wait to be off these meds, but it is what it is. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Because we're fighting the camera, we're fighting like that move that can really fuck us over. We're just in a bad spot. I want to get out of here. I want to be on that side, but I don't want to spend time dragging it out like that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's try and get a headshot when he comes out. Yeah, I do that too. I get like 15, like I try to eat a big meal, like 1500 calorie worth or whatever at the end of the day, but can't really do that anymore because of the medication, sadly. Which sucks because I don't like doing just smaller meals either. I hit the button too, but I think I hit it right when he hit me, so it didn't count. And then you get that. And then you get that. Which is why I really don't want to be underneath him, because in old gen, you got the good old trample damage. Good old chip damage. So you got to put up with that. Or you can get then staggered, and that keeps you in place, and he does another charge right after. Real unfortunate. That's why I've been trying to avoid using the max potions to do a heal. Just in case we do end up dying to something like that. Unfortunate. I do still think we're doing good damage. It's just want to play it a little too close for comfort. Since you progress, yeah, no worries. No worries. I get it. I get it. I know you're working on it. Don't worry. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Nice. I really don't want to fight here either. Ooh. Please don't fail this quest as a lot as any. Oh no. Ooh. I'm trying not to. Okay, sure. Trying not to get hit by shitty hitbox again. Ugh. Again, the hardest part of old gen Monster Hunter is dealing with the hitboxes and jank. We gotta deal with a non-charge here. This is a fight where honestly having power juices is huge. I really should have made some, to be honest. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, I got marathon runner, I'm fine. I'm glad I went for that shot because some of the hits hit the face. He's still trying to get that other tusk break. Man, if we can make the Acantor bow in this playthrough, that's going to be so huge of an upgrade for us. Genuinely. We're in a bad spot. We're in a really bad spot. It's literally going over us and we still get hit. We need to get to a good spot, but he's not giving us a chance to breathe here. Look at that. Because we need to get this red health back. But yeah, we need to just fight over here. We need to keep forcing over here. I just don't want to be too far away from him in case he does a beam attack, because that's going to fuck us up. I'm so worried he's going to do a sweep attack, but I don't think he can do a sweep in high rank. That was a good flinch. We could have gone for another shot, but I really don't want to. And again, another reason why I really don't want to deal with him being far away when he charges is because of just, again, how much he can turn. Oh my god, I was so worried that was going to kill us still because of just bullshit. Alright, we made it work though. And he's back under. Yeah, C just wore off. Gives us a chance to put another one in. Let's just send one out. And he's back under. Goodbye. Cool. Come on, I'm moving the analog stick. We gotta keep in mind, it doesn't matter what your input is, it's just all depending on what animation you're actually doing. Especially for shit like that. I really want that tusk to break. Michael! Couldn't tell if he was looking at me or Micah, and I was like, oof. I still don't trust, even if we're that far to the side, I still don't trust the hitboxes, man. I got greedy going for the head. I wanted to put him away with my bow here, but I'm worried he was going to do another bite. A little... Oh, if he did a charge, we would have actually been hit by that. I think we would have been hit by it if he did a charge. This is bad. We're not in a good zone. Woo. Come on. Micah, get up. Get up, Bambi. Get up. We have to let this go. We need stamina. Oh, that's so good that it worked out like that. That's very good. Ugh. We're getting predictions wrong a lot here today. Ooh. That was close. Alright, alright, alright. Come on then. Oh, you didn't like that. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, I was worried he was going to be doing the far one. Let's get this down in our gullet. Oh, that's close. Yeah, run away. Is Vang set on an HP threshold? I don't know actually, to be honest. That's a good question. I really don't know. Micah, get up! Whoa. Very good question, though. And we're actually not doing as much damage as I thought we were, though, which is very, very bad. Yankee. Ooh. Cantor wants you to die to some random BS? Oh, I believe it. He already got me with that first card. Hit me with the charge and everything, then it rolled me underneath him. He turned once, staggered me in place, and then he did another charge immediately afterwards. Feels bad. He's limping. He's limping. Time to get ballsy and throw it all away, you know? This is bad. I should not be going close to the wall like this. This thing has a limp animation? Yeah, it's very hard to see. That other horn doesn't want to break, or that tusk, I should say. I was worried he was going to go all the way across, to be honest. Goodbye again. Oh, he didn't like that. No, don't you pull me in! Oh god, I hate it when body parts can do that. Just pull you in. Time to capture? True. So true. Oh, we're getting close to the lava, which is not good for trying to dodge. Micah, grab aggro. Okay, goodbye, Micah. Oh, close. Very close. Very close. Too close. That'd be funny if the left tusk needs blunt to break or something like that, but I think it's just damage, to be honest. Just I'm not doing enough damage on the face. Micah, now's not the time to be relaxing, all cool. This is not good. Okay, that works. Get the fuck up, Micah! Like it's just hanging out. Yeah, what's new? There it is. All right, now we can kill him. It's just that easy, chat. Oh, the fucking timing. I love it. Chat, I was just holding back, you know. I was just holding back on killing until I broke that tusk, you know. For sure. For sure, for sure. GG's. GG's. Congrats to the believers. And before the dual Hypnocatrix ended up being the hardest fight today. Good lord. I can believe it though. You too, Mike. Where the fuck are you? Oh.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
1 second. Stay hydrated. There we got 3 spikes and a fang. 4 spikes. The Blood Onyx. Let's see. Does it just get 2 flinches on the head or something like that? The head has a huge stagger limit, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, 60 bash zone on the head, though.
Stay hydrated.
It's very easy to get predictions on the head like that. Stay hydrated. Yeah, so sonic bombs do work. You just have to use it when it's not enraged and it's preparing to do the breath attack. Yeah. The tail, however, yeah, there it is. There is a HP threshold, Labin. It's the tail, apparently. You have to deal enough damage, enough cutting damage for 2 staggers, and it only severs when it's below 25%. Interesting. And the yeah, the fangs are a threshold as well, actually, too, but it's definitely a much higher zone. It's stagger the head twice for each fang. The second fang can only be destroyed below 50 HP. Interesting. That thing had 9,600 health too, by the way. Fucking hell. Like, while I get ready? Hell yeah. Have a good time. All right. Y'all can wait. Excuse me. You. Damn. 2 fangs and we only got 1. This bow is so good, though. Now, again, it has a lot going on for it, and I believe it was nerfed in Freedom Unite as well, because it's stupid strong in Freedom too. Actually, I don't remember it. Was it? I know it was nerfed later on in the series, though. Like, it's never as good as it was here. But I don't remember if it actually was nerfed in Freedom Unite. But anyways, look at that. 210 damage, 16 dragon, 40% affinity. And it's like, oh yeah, the drawback is it doesn't have a natural level 3 charge, but if you have focus up, or not focus up, capacity up, it doesn't matter. Nutty. Yeah, I want to get this definitely. We're definitely gonna have to get this at some point. We got 1 scale though. Fuck. So many spikes though. So many spikes. I love the Akantor armor too. It's just so cool. Really good too, actually. Yeah. Get expert and sharpness +1. Funny double bird, exactly. Also get arm pincers, yeah, but we got plenty of those, thankfully. I heard the guild has recently been all the buzz about a new monster, which reminds me I got a new book. Thank you. Just you all stop talking about it. What do you gotta say, Granny? Our village honor, I heard from the guild manager at the gathering hall that you slayed an Akantor. Unbelievable. I'm so proud of you. Oh, shucks. You took care of an Akantor even when the guild itself could not. It's been such a long time since I heard that name. My ancestor. I've heard that it was he, a cave-dwelling man with a giant sword, who fought against the Akantor and drove it to the volcanic belt. A caveman, basically. That heroic deed is why the local felines still pass down the story of the Akantor in their folklore. So for you to have slayed an Akantor, who knows what fate your story will have. All I know is you are truly the Pokey village hunter. Oh, shucks. Also, another weapon I really love in this series just because of how cool it looks. The Akantor katana, but this. It's just so fucking massive and I love it. This makes more sense though. Like the drawback of this, you have no green sharpness, which is fair. A huge amount of raw damage and positive affinity, you have to have a drawback somewhere, right? Because this, for example, same amount of affinity and good sharpness, 70 raw attack lower, though. Big sword, indeed. The Lord Sword. Lorge. The broadsword that gets even broader when it charges, yeah, it's so cool. They published that study fast, honestly. Whew. They were watching me get my ass kicked, and because of how long it took during the fight, they're like, oh, we're gonna have plenty of time to get this published. Make it the New York Times bestseller, you know? That was a long fight, though. I was a bit worried we were actually gonna time out, too, funny enough. But thankfully, we didn't. do a lot of farm stuff because we've been burning through materials a lot today. It's weird to think about too. If like we only did what? We've technically only done 4 quests today, and we are over 4 hours into the stream. Good googly moogly chat. Yeah, those siege fights, man, they're just rough, especially if doing it solo and you're failing a lot, like I was. Oh. Oh. What'd you get for us? Monster broth. Okay. Some more dragon wood. That's good. We might just do this. We might just keep sending him to all these other locations for 1,000 points and just keep alternating. It's so silly when you speed that up. Can we get a good swing today? Nope, too early. So most of the time was planning. It was actually, what is it? Just the Goron, the Shen Goron. Because that almost went to 30 minutes each time, and we failed the first 2 times. So we spent an hour and a half on that alone. Then we spent a good minute, like, planning that. So yeah, honestly, I think we dedicated about 2 hours to just Goron. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Now, the Cantor took us, what, 40 minutes, right? That was a long one. We're going to bring these, but if we actually use them, that's the fun part. Let's actually try to capture one of them, because it might get us the feathers. I think we need that for something else, right? That I don't remember, though. We'll see. We will see, chat. We're going to switch off this build, though, because we're not going to be using piercing against these things. How you doing, though, Jay? Hope you're doing well. So say goodbye to the himbo, everybody. At least for now. Tomato counts as a vegetable, right? Yeah. What does culinary arts give? Is that just like the whole, if you die, you keep your buff? Which could actually be pretty useful here, to be honest. Thank you, Sammy. Micah, how you doing, actually? You got a lot of defense. Part of me's kind of tempted to get rid of the flute to see if it gives him, like, more chances to use the true flute, but... Micah, you've been promoted to a samurai. How does it feel? You are now my elite employee. Alright, but chat, we are going to go to break first. Oh, let's change armor, actually, before I forget. We're going to go to a break, though. When we're back from the break, we're going to do this dual hypnocatress. My, oh my, you did it. You slayed the Cantor. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, wow. You didn't get eaten like a juicy morsel or impaled by a sharp, nasty fang. I was so worried about you. In my dreams, of course. It's good to know that my conscious mind was so right about you. I must say I'm very proud. Of you, of course. Oh, yes, I got a present for you. Oh, for me. I'm sure you'll make great use of these. Oh, and one more thing. You can now take on G-level quests. Please ask the maiden in the yellow over there for details, okay? Allow me to say one last thing. You have slayed all that stood before you, and without a doubt, you stood above all other monster hunters. Oh, guys, you hear that? I'm the best monster hunter. Oh, wow. Oh, far from the truth. Welcome to the G-level quest counter of the Hunters Guild outpost in Poke Village. Congratulations, the guild has decided to allow you to tackle the urgent quest. In order to test you, pass and you can initiate G-level quests. G-level quests are on a whole other level, so we must first test hunters to see if they can truly handle them. That is the purpose of this urgent quest. If you successfully complete this quest, G-level quest, level G will become available to you. There aren't any new warnings I have to give you. G level is almost identical to high rank, except that the monsters are now super strong. But since you were the one who took that Cantor down, I have faith you'll do well. Good luck to you, I guess. Hypno. Watch. Yeah, I feel like this is going to kick her ass more than all the others today. Watch. Actually, let's do this. How much health does Hypnocatrice have in this quest? Because it's dual Hypnocatrice, so the health should be low, right? No, I'm fucking wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, what is it? Actually, I don't know, actually. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, so there's the big dirt nap in high rank, and then apparently there's the big dirt nap in G rank, but then we're looking at Hypno. And Hypno, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Hypno, each Hypno's gonna have 3,379 health. And the one Hypnocatrice in the village high rank has 2,800. Okay. So this is going to be spicy. It says it lowers the tail feathers one capturable. Interesting. Alright. But yeah, we're going to go to break, and when we're back, we're going to get into this quest. We'll do another prediction then too, alright? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, yeah, we're back. How you guys doing? You're officially John Monster Hunter. Wow, I'm John Monster Hunter. All right, let's see. Let's put away these tickets. You get your ass kicked now? Hell yeah. How do we make energy drinks in this game again? I feel like it's with excite shrooms, right? No, dusk herb. That's right. We don't have any dusk herb, do we? Does Granny sell dusk herb? She sells sunset herb, and why do I feel like... Is dusk herb a different kind of herb? Okay, no, that's just translation difference there. Okay. Okay. So we want to bring these in case one of the hypnocrators puts us to sleep, because we really need to not depend on Micah here. I love Micah and all. He's a little rapscallion, but fucking hell. Can't trust that little shit sometimes. Who's John Monster? Apparently me. I've been wondering, are those blindfolds real? I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you think I'm just such a goofy guy when it comes to playing games? Totally no other reason. It's totally the blindfolds. Oh, hello there. Chat. We committed a cardinal sin, and I must abandon for this one reason alone. Forgetting cool hot drinks in the inappropriate climate, that's one thing. Forgetting to bring stamina stuff in another, it's another thing. You know what we forgot though, chat? Paintballs. I can't forgive myself for that, chat. Also, I forgot to do the prediction I said I would. Here, will we beat this quest? A sin worthy of death, honestly. Put me down. Oh, we also forgot power files too. That would have been messy, huh, chat? Oh. All right, round 2. I shan't be bested by the bozos again. Oh, wow. Seeing how this gambling pool? Oh no. What the? I ain't gonna lie, chat. It has been a fucking minute since I got this secret area. I think it's one of those areas I've rarely ever gotten before too, actually. And I don't have anything to take advantage of this too. Fuck. Oh well. This is cool though. This is where I fought White Espinus and White Hypnocatrice before. Where the hell are you? This is the Great Forest Secret Zone. At the top of the tree. And in Frontier, you actually get the fight up here. Cool, exactly. Just I'm a silly and I didn't bring my gathering stuff like I should have. Especially since we're going in the G rank and we really should be gathering here. I really don't think anything up here is going to be too worthwhile, to be honest. Especially if we don't have our bug net. We get free power seeds, I guess. Is there feline exploring for you tonight? Good question. I actually don't know. Don't actually know. Very good question, though. Wish I could answer that. Thunk. Oh, what do we got here? Man, the backdrop is so pretty, though. Oh, it's so worth it coming up here. Guys, you get free paintballs. Eh, rations. Tui, am I right? I wonder if when we drop down the middle, it's going to take us in this zone. Yeah, this is cool. And look at that. You get to see the lake from up here, too. Dude, oh, what a cool map. Yeah, I want to go over here actually real quick. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, if I brought bug gathering stuff, that would have been great here. Yeah. Man, I'm so excited for more Monster Hunter. I just love exploring the world of Monster Hunter for some reason. Maybe it's just been because of the backdrops always being so fascinating. I don't know. I love this series. I heard noises. Yep. What's up, fucker? Now we just gotta aim for the head, right? Easy. I was worried that the explosion on that was actually gonna be so big we were gonna get hit. Oh wow, you get poisoned very easy. I go now. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care, Cryptic. Sometimes I wish I never knew that these backgrounds are just JPEGs. I get that, but still. Even with that in mind, it's still so fascinating to look at them and just kind of theorize what's going on out there, you know? That's why I really love the tower maps so much. They have so much going on in their backdrops. It's so fascinating to just look at it. At least for me. We need to aim for the head, though. I don't remember if the leg is a good shot zone, but I think it's the tail here. The tail and the head. Yeah, we didn't have enough stamina to roll again. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely in the territory of everything one-shotting. Thank you, Micah. Oh, what a homie. Micah's like, alright, now I gotta lock in. That'd have been funny if that actually hit me. Not even going for a minute, it hits me. Oh, good block, Micah, good block. Good head break. Like, I remember in some Dose videos, I saw Yama would randomly be in the backgrounds. Yep, that's such a cool feature, too. Like, yeah, just such a cool little Easter egg in a way. I think it's like, for example, the jungle in Dose, there's like a rare chance Yama just flies over, like, over above you. I think that's such a cool little detail. Let me look it up real quick again. Hypnocatrace, what's the head zone we want to go for? I know it's the head, but I'm trying to think if there's another spot that's good. Yeah, the head is a 60 hit zone. So definitely want to go for that. We had enough stamina to do the second roll, thankfully. And then the leg is 25, so we really should avoid that. And the tail is 25 as well. So yeah, just aim for the front part, basically. Or the back, actually. Apparently that's good, too. Just got to be worried about it trying to put us to sleep. Because I could see us doing, like, it can do a combo on us and everything. Just putting us to sleep and then doing a heavy hit. As long as we're in, like, the belly or the back, that's fine, too. Because that's a 40 hit zone, I believe. But again, the head is what we want, because that's, that's 60. I'm really getting greedy here for the, like a flinch. All right, rude as hell. Rude. God, there's like a thunderstorm. Like, my phone's been telling me there's gonna be a thunderstorm all day today. And I think I'm hearing the thunder right now. That still got us, actually. Holy shit. This is a bit worrying. Okay. If it did a fourth one, it might have actually killed us there, because it was trying to turn for Micah. That was worrying. We got to worry about the hitbox there. That's actually much bigger than it seems. I'm hearing that thunder, man. If you guys hear it, oh, let me know. I mean, I love the sound of thunder, so that's actually going to be nice vibes, but I'm just worried. I know years ago we were dealing with it, especially when we were starting streaming too, if any of you remember that. But we had issues with the cable, and we had to fight. Like I say we, but it was mostly me, sadly. But I had to fight the ISP tooth and nail to actually get somebody out there to check it, and then lo and behold, you know, to make a long story short, it literally turned out to be like, hey, you were right. The line further down the line, like the cable further down the line, everything actually was fucked up. And each time it would rain, it would fuck up the connection. Who would have thought? Anyways, what's it called? They finally got it fixed. But back then, each time it would rain, it'd be like, oh, well, sorry, everybody, if the stream cuts out. And there would be many a time the stream would cut out, sadly. No energy drinks? I do have energy drinks. It's just still I'm trying to play it cautious. In case it tries to do a follow-up attack soon after, you know? That was a bad blind fire. Almost got clipped by that. Fuck. How goes Burbs? Eh, so far so good. Gotta move out, enjoy your freedom night and those birds, I guess. Yep. Thanks for popping in, Lavin. Yeah. I'm thinking I can just walk to the side, but evidently not. I probably should try to regen that red health though, but that's just getting really risky here. We're at 300 attack too because we have the I want to say the power seed is still in effect, but maybe not. But we have attack up small from the armor set too. And we also have crit up too, so we're not hitting negative crits as much. Yeah, 300. We need to be careful though, because he can almost one-shot us from here. We do have energy drinks. It just doesn't work for Hypnocrates apparently. All right. The more you know, chat. The more you know. So now we know that's useless. Good to know. Alright. That's fine. Gives us a chance to get that red health back. We need to conserve our health as much as we can, especially for two of them solo. Holy crap is right. Just gonna do that real quick. Don't mind me. We do run the risk still of it flying away from that area, but we have it paintballed at least. I'm just worried about both of them showing up at the same time, but I don't know if they're gonna do that to us. We'll see. We'll see if the game's that cruel. Excuse me. We have traps as well, but I kind of want to capture one. Yeah, so we have to be careful not to get by that at all, because then we're up to leaving. Like, we're just leaving it up to Micah saving us, and let's be real. I don't really trust that little furball at the moment. We probably should run to his left instead of his right. Because if he does do the three sleep balls and everything, we're going right into the trajectory of the second one. So we need to get in the habit of running this way. Oh my god, my throat's clogging up. I don't know why. I thought he was gonna start limping for a second. Are his tail feathers down, actually? Probably not. Hi, Dad. Hello, son. How you doing, Tuffy? Hope you're doing well, though, bud. Just since the costume, no worries. Hopefully work's been treating you decent. It's been working you to the bone. Yeah, go ahead and go back to the nest. I see that. Yeah, that's the feathers being down. Excuse me. I wonder if they just throw one at a time, which is nice. We could also go back to the, what is it? We can go back to the camp, actually, to try and grab, what's it called? More supplies, you know? Yeah, I was gonna wait for it to go to sleep, but fuck it. Let's just get in there and put the trap down. Micah, please don't be a problem here, bud. Alright, Micah's gonna be a problem. I probably should have let it go to sleep, huh? So that's the funny thing, I no longer have a work. I'm unemployed. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. They shut down our building to rebuild, repurpose it to something else? Jesus. I'm really sorry, bud. Come on, I know you want to charge. We're doing this to keep Micah from running to another spot. Alright, there we go. What's the next one? Let's go back to camp. Grab the free stuff. That's the same thing. We'll have some time to rest. I just don't want to be employed. Yeah, 100%. I was gonna say, like, bright side and everything, now you get at least a break, but I get that, though. It's a bit of a double-edged sword there. You get a break, but it's also a scary break where you can't really rest too well knowing that. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. Oh, you get 20. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you get 20. Shit. Yeah, let's just get back into it. Part of me's tempted to throw away this batch of poison coatings and just grab the other ones there, but money's kind of important. Yeah, it's just a little important, you know? Just a teensy weensy bit important. Good old capitalism demands it. Speaking of solo, I feel great about soloing the G rank entry Diablos and GU. Really? Oh, good stuff. So you already did it then, or you just feel great like when you're about to go into it next time? Because that one can be pretty tough, but I know you got this. It's all good. I got leadership and warehousing system experience, and I'm hoping that that'll help me find more jobs easily. Yeah. No, honestly, I really hope the best for you, bud. Hopefully you'll be able to get a job too that doesn't work you to the bone, but I'm curious if that's just kind of like that line of work though. If it just demands you to be worked to the bone, sadly. If that makes sense, you know? Tempted to use the shock trap as just a freebie for damage. Where's this other one at? Does the only other one just appear when this one's gone or something? Or am I just missing it? That's not too bad, I think, actually. 15 minutes. Actually, let's be real, that was actually more akin to like about 10 to 12 minutes, because we did spend a good few minutes just kind of up in the secret area. Just kind of enjoying it. I wonder if that one has to despawn first, or it's in area 6 or 1. Can monsters go into Area 6? It's kind of just a requirement, yeah. Ugh. Especially with the economy being so fucked, required to work 50 hours a week to barely get by. Yeah, that's what's just brutal. It's just so disparaging at that point, you know? Because if you're working 50 hours, that should be territory where you're making a lot of money, like more money than you need. Like you're making enough to be super comfortable, but fortunately this is where we're at. Sorry to hear that though, bud. I do hope you find something else soon, especially like you said with the new work skill you have. Oh. Oi! Oi! Hold this for me. Like again, we're talking about the backdrops. Look at that. And that's actually fairly detailed too for a PSP game compared to all the other environments, I think, but it has such good mood to it. I know you see us, so don't be dramatic. Oi. I mean, I guess we can try and utilize another poison proc. Go back and grab the other ones, you know? It takes 5 poison, like, coatings to actually get poison off, so I'm wondering if we can just... We could probably get 3, honestly. If he's that weak to poison. Oh man, that thunder. Now we don't have Marathon Runner on this set, so I kind of want to have as much stamina as possible. That's good. Even if he didn't think so. I love the backdrops in old monster games. Yeah, they're just so great. They really are. Such a unique vibe, 100%. They do such a good job, too, at building up how big the world really is. Excuse me. Whew. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, tough. Are you gonna use this time to catch up on any games or something like that? You got anything else planned and everything while looking for another job? Oh. Got a little spicy. Oh, I was worried we missed that actually. That's good. Hello there. Again, we want to hit headshots as much as we can for that nice damage on. Yeah, so it takes 8 coatings then for the second one. We can definitely get a third in that case. I'm just going to use this because if we do go back for another poison, pick up the other ones, it gives us 20, so might as well just make space. Curious how much damage poison actually does too, though. Should look that up real quick. Yeah, it feels like the AI is set to, like, if somebody goes to sleep, it's set to purposely target only them, which is fair. But maybe it's just because Micah played a flute or something like that. Like, maybe I just didn't hear it. Let's see, how much damage does poison do? Poison does 240 damage, and because that's 3,300 health, that's, you know, that's a decent chunk. I'm surprised we didn't get by that. Head's broken. Head's broken, mate. We missed. We fired a little too low. Went underneath the head and went for the it hit the wing. Fire that because it goes farther, but we didn't hit it correctly. Getting really ballsy trying to just walk away from that, but it worked, so it worked. Is it ballsy or just being confident? Licks eyebrows with tongue. The pinnacle of sex appeal. That's good at least. Like if you, what is it? If you don't go further enough or far enough and everything with the first roll, you have enough time, if you have enough stamina, to get another roll out that will save you. Oh, that actually was in critical range. Nice. We're playing with fire with that. Ugh. Yeah, we got greedy. We got to remember, he tracks really hard when he's hopping. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. It's a good excuse and everything to go get those poison coatings. That's why we're not wasting too much time, you know? Wake up! Nope. Huh. You know what? Because I missed, Michael, you get a little extra snooze. You get a little extra snooze. Where's the Hypnocatrice? Is it trying to chase me all the way out here? Oh my god. Been wrapping up the ending bits of Sunbreak since I never finished that. Ooh, how's that been treating you? Trying to get a good endgame set, fight Risen Elders and Primordial Malzeno. Ooh, very nice. Got Primordial down once, but it took me and a buddy 3 times to get the kill. Yeah, it's a spicy fight. Oh, wrong place. It's such a spicy fight, and I love it. Also taking out Risen Teostra, he wasn't very tough, to be honest. Figured he'd be crazy. Yeah, out of all of them, Teostra really isn't too bad. It just hits really hard. Chameleos was actually pretty rough. I still think Chameleos out of the 3, like, Risen Elders, like, those ones at least. Like, out of the big 3, at least, I should say. Teostra's probably the easiest. Either that or Kushala. I really love the Risen Kushala fight, but it's not hard, if that makes sense. At least for me. Yeah, I feel that, though. Teostra just hits really hard, but it's not really too difficult. On Sunbreak stuff, I've been learning how to RNG manipulate in Pokemon Platinum Soul Silver. Oh. Really struggling to get perfect IVs. Ooh. Good stuff. It was like 80% of your HP in 1A. Yeah. Listen. I'm still using low rank armor, and this is the first G rank hunt. We're making it work. Somehow. We're making it work somehow. We're in the quintessential zone of do not get hit. You know, just don't get hit. Wait, are you leaving? Really? Did the tail feather go down or something? We have been wailing on it for a bit. I mean, maybe. Fuck. Love me some Chameleos. He does tippy taps. Yeah, no, I love Chameleos. Chameleos is such a goofy little guy. I wonder if he doesn't want to be here because of the other Hypnocatrice. Is he going back to the same spot? Good old second gen, everybody. Where a monster will, after so long fighting in one area, go to another zone just to leave immediately. Excuse me. Oh. Amazed you didn't die in one hit. Yeah, we're making it work. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some early supper before gaming with the goon. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Make something tasty there, Tuffy, and have fun with Sunbreak. Thanks for popping in, bud. Oh? Wait, 2 flinches back to back. Oh, wow. Micah, get up! Micah, help! Oh, he enraged. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe we just flinched him. I wonder what we hit. I wonder if one of the arrows, like we got the head and neck flinch at the same time. Or like back to back, I should say. And that's why we got 2 flinches back to back. We should be able to get another poison off. A 3rd one. Unless the tolerance just jumps. Yep, there it is. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Poison the first one and second one, and the second one poisoned 3 times. We should get a paintball off this one, though. Look at the pretty bird. Yeah, so the feathers aren't down yet, so he's not low, actually. 3 hits, though. Wasn't even worried, chat. The camera went down right when I shot it. I was like, wait, did he die? But again, it's just me accidentally tapping the analog stick. So just a bit under 30% of its HP gone just from poison? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, because 240 times 3, that's, what, 720, right? It's 3,300, yeah. Spicy. And we did leave this fight, to be fair, like, to go restock, which took about a minute out of the hunt. Oh, it's going after Micah. Fuck. Alright, at least the... oh my god! Yeah, we got hit by it when it was still enraged, I think. Holy shit. Welcome to G-Rank, everybody, and the Hypnocatrists don't hit nearly as hard as other things, too. Whoa. Welcome to fucking G-Rank. We're gonna stay at full health if we can, or at least almost at full health. I think this is good. Maybe we might use another one. We'll see. We'll see. It's open for a flinch there. Good block, Micah. Good block. Let's get our stamina back a bit here. We're not going to capture this one because Fish Kebab was telling us before how, what is it? You only get, like, capture rewards for 1 monster, if I remember correctly. There's the Tower Feather. Gotta love the animation pulling you back. Alright. Start heading to the next spot. Might as well use this here. Food in the oven, also only cap rewards for 1 monster. Yeah, at least that's what Fish Kebab was telling us. Because last time we were fighting like dual Hypnocatrists in the village to farm out some pieces, he brought that up and I was like, okay, that's good to know. We still have a shock trap we could use just to hold it down and kill it, but rather save that. Let it out, let it out. That hit the head at least with the good arrow. This one back here fucking snoozing. Nice. That'd be cool if it killed it in the air. We gotta watch our stamina though. Running a little low on the tank here. Nice. Good stuff, Micah. Took us 30 minutes, but there you go. Congrats to the believers. Woof. Alright. That's fucked up. Sounds exactly like a Gen 2 moment. Yep. Classic Monster Hunter. Looked it up for you. You get rewards for capping both. Really? So I wonder what Fish Kebab was talking about then in that case. Might have to be careful about that too, actually, Acorn, because I know, especially with the older gen games, however, there is a lot of misinformation about stuff too. So it might be people assuming that as well, you know? So who's to say? Because I know when it comes to, like, what is it, obscure information like that, it's very hard to, like, find proper information online. Like, what is it? For example, we found out the hard way the other day when Athena lied to us. For those who don't know, for example, we're using Athena's ass and everything, that whole set builder program, to try and put together a whole bow build. And it said, yeah, you can get all these skills and everything for a bow set in high rank village, essentially. He's like, okay, cool. Looked it up and put together the entire set. I'm like, wait, where's this one particular jewel it's talking about? Looked it up. Turns out the wiki doesn't even have the short charge jewel, like the better one, even listed as a decoration to begin with. Like the wiki itself doesn't even think it exists. But what's it called? Turns out it's a G rank decoration that does exist. It's just not on the wiki, you know? And then even Athena, for some reason, when I told it, hey, keep it to HR 4 and below and the end of village high rank, and it's like, yeah, here's a G rank decoration. And it's like, Athena, what are we talking about here? That's fair. Older games get janked with information. Yeah. And again, because the information's not easy to find either without just data mining, and even then it's still kind of like in the air. You have people that just say what they think is true, but then it's not. Which wiki? Just I think it was the fandom one. Because I went to the decoration page and everything, and it only had one short charge jewel listed, and that was like the +1. And I was like, interesting. How you doing, though, Calamite? Athena's ass is just too fat. Exactly. But again, it's one of those, like, Athena's program has been a godsend to us, and it's like, okay, well, we found one little bug with it. It is what it is, you know. But we're in G rank, everybody. Woo! Here, let me update the lobby command real quick. We made it to G rank, y'all. Oh, and now is where the suffering really begins, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get a easy G rank build. Like, quite literally, I'm pretty sure Purple Daimyo is going to be able to one-shot us with this current, like, both of our armor sets, actually. And that's what I'm worried about. Well, hello there. It looks like you've overcome some serious trials and obstacles, and here you are, ready to take on G-level quests. Just curious, but I wonder if a hunter of your level found the Cantor to be easy. Oh, I see. I guess that's what it means to be the best. Shucks, W. From now on, you'll be able to initiate G-level quests, starting from level G1. Of course. The standard high rank quest warning apply. You might start from a strange, unknown location, and supply items might take a while to reach you. But there is one new warning. As you might imagine, the monsters will be extremely vicious, so don't underestimate them or else. We've also received eyewitness accounts of monsters with fur coloration different from their comrades. We'll also be able to access new areas. There are all sorts of new things to conquer, but there are also great new materials to get. Here's something to get you started. Oh, shucks. Yeah, Phantom has many issues, and the lack of Kiriko for Freedom Unite is certainly a major issue. Yeah, 100%. It is what it is, though. Because a lot of people, and even me included, I thought, like, and everybody else too, thought, like, okay, maybe I just misinputted the program, right? Because that's fair. Let's be real, I make a lot of mistakes like that very often, right? But I even had chat sit there with me, and even chat was like, huh? And it turned out, yeah, the fandom's just wrong, doesn't have information, and then Athena's ass just has a weird issue with it where sometimes it'll pull decorations that are just quite literally unobtainable to you, even if you put parameters in place. Very strange. But I wonder if that's just an issue with Freedom Unite, because I've never had that issue happen with all the other, like, Athena ass programs we've used. Because I think there's one for 3rd gen and 4th gen, right? But here, let me look this up real quick. So let's leave the guild high rank page. All right, so for G rank, we have all these gathering quests, which we might just do this. Might end the day with this, just something very easy going. Because, for example, our key quest for G rank. Stay hydrated. Our key quests here are going to be, let's see, Plum Daimyo, and this one, for those who have fought this before on Freedom Unite, is, especially if everybody in the fight has high rank gear only, like going into it fresh for G rank. So we have a Plum Daimyo, a regular Kizu in the old jungle, which is pain. Plesioth, which honestly, I feel like the Plesioth might not be too bad with our bow stuff, but we'll see. Emerald Kongolala, 2 purple Gypsaros, and then the Urgent, which is going to be Nargacuga. So we have that going for us. We have that going for us. Purple Crab don't fuck around. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. It's so painful. And let's be real, with how hard it hits with Blade Master armor, we are on 100% in one-shot territory. Wait, you sell armor stones? What the fuck? I completely forgot she sells armor stones. Holy shit. That's huge. That's so huge. For those who don't know, you use armor stones with specific minerals and you can make any kind of armor sphere you want. For the most part. I don't know if you can make like the rarest armor spheres or not. I kind of skipped through that because it's just mechanic explanation, and that's like, eh. So now we can make G-Rank Hypno, which isn't very good. It's got Constitution, but if it had decoration slots, we could maybe make something out of it too, and just use like, oh, torso increase stuff, but oof. Sleep coding ad, which would be interesting, but I don't know. To be fair, sleep is more useful in solo play than paralysis, because paralysis is the one I have like weird feelings about, especially doing solo bow. Because to me, paralysis in solo is kind of like, eh. Things don't stay paralyzed long enough to really feel too worthwhile, especially using a bow. And then by the time you switch to another coding, you know, if you want to switch to power coding when you have a chance, then you're kind of using half the paralysis just switching codings, and it's like, eh, what's the point then? Alright, and because we have a shit ton of points just from doing all the arena stuff, we can get the last upgrades immediately. Nice. And Trenya's dead. Okay. Okay, good stuff, Trenya. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Or not call it here just yet, but we're gonna call it soon. We might do a gathering, just a little G-rank gathering quest and everything to kind of end the day on. Because we've been going through it today, let's be real, chat. Ooh, yeah, and I think because we're in G-rank now, yeah, we're getting fancy shit from bombing the cave and everything, so that's good. It's either that dictates what you get, or your mining point. Alright, and we got some more Eltalite ore, which is good. I love that. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put away a lot of shit real quick so we don't have to... Because, I mean, yeah, if we're going to be gathering, we might as well put away everything. You know what's funny, too? I want, like, the only gathering set we have right now is our low-rank one still, so I'm kind of tempted to just go into the G-rank gathering quest with low-rank armor. We'll see, we'll see. Let's take 3 of these and leave it at that. Sell the rest, because we're gonna need money. How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're doing well, bud. Got debated with Monster Hunter Frontier. Yeah. Sorry, bud. I'm very cruel to our lovely Crimson. The cruelest, some might even say. Imagine playing Frontier. Yeah, couldn't be me. And I know you absolutely loathe the idea of playing Frontier as well, so I won't even force you to try that. Alright, can we finish the day with a good hammer? Nope. We haven't gotten a good hammer swing in a minute, too. Ooh. I believe now we're getting... Are we getting G-rank stuff from that? Well, we should. I imagine we'd have the 1500 point zones unlocked now. Ooh, another umbrella. I think we have enough to make the umbrella gun now. Alright, where should we send it? Let's go. Oh, we don't have that yet. I was gonna say, let's send it to 1500 Volcano, but yeah, I think they're like, no. Someone said Frontier, I'm here and ready. Oh, sorry, everybody. How you doing as well, Raven? Definitely not farming Ravi Magnet Spike. Of course, of course. Because that would include playing Frontier, and nobody plays Frontier. I really need to make a Magnet Spike set, though. I really do. I just want to make it... I want to make it with ZP stuff, but... I gotta figure out what I want to make first. And I guess the idea of that's just daunting, especially when I have so many other games I want to play right now, too. I'm just like, oh, so much to play, so little time and hand strength. Protection piercing. Oh yeah, auto guard. Again, I keep forgetting auto guards in this game. I don't know why I keep thinking auto guard was introduced with 3rd gen, you know? I don't know why. Okay. So with that in mind... Actually, maybe... I was gonna say, if we have all the other armor pieces be chest up, would this be worth it? But we wouldn't get gathering 2, though. Because one of the armor pieces we're using, we're able to decorate that in, you know? Yeah, so let's just do that. And we're just gonna do a nice little gathering run. Finish the day. Wilds is bringing back medium bowgun from try. Oh, don't give me hope like that, Tuffy. Don't do that to me, man. Y'all already know I'm such... Oh, I love medium bowgun. I know it was dog water, but come on. It's fun, alright? Where should we gather, though, chat? What do you think? What are you thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Where should we gather from? I'm trying to think of what each area might have that's worthwhile in a G rank, you know? So I feel like Great Force would probably be good for bugs, right? But not really mining, right? I know there's like mining spots, but... I'm trying to quickly look it up online. So I'm trying to think of what's even unique to G rank, and it'd probably be stuff like Emperor Cricket, right? Like Emperor Cricket, Alta Light Ore. I think that's really it, right? That's why I'm like, would the other areas be better then? So I'm thinking like, doesn't the old swamp have a ton of like mining spots? Might be better to go there instead, actually. But there's bugnet spots that don't have Emperor Cricket though. Okay. These spots can give Union Ore though. Could use that. Not as many mining spots as I thought, though. I think it only has 3, yeah. Gather from the place with the things? Don't be silly. Don't be silly, Crimson, alright? We know that's not a real thing. Oh. Shame. Shame on you, Crimson, for thinking such a heinous thing. Meldspar? Oh. 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 Food done? Me munching to spear now, boss? Thanks for popping in, Tuffy. Hope you take care. Should we bring basic ones too, just in case, actually? Let's do that, just in case. Monster Hunter Wilds bringing back the Magnet Spike. Ooh. Become a Mahjong streamer? Oh, man. I mean, I could do 2 birds, 1 stone in a way with that by If I play Final Fantasy 14, like some people have joked about me like getting into like as a streamer and everything, I could just play the Mahjong in 14. There you go. I'd love the environment in Old Swamp so much. Especially the music. It's just so cool. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm thinking longsword. Like, you're thinking what? What are you talking about? You're doing that thinking thing again. How could you? Let's look up where these gathering spots are. Because area 1 only has just gathering, right? No, it has 2 bugnet spots. 3 and 4. And the third spot is the one with the chance of getting an Emperor Cricket. I'm running to where it says the bugs are, actually, but I'm not seeing them. Uh-oh. Is this inaccurate? No, there it is. No, this is the 4th spot, though. Yeah, over there should be another one. But I saw, like, it looked like a gathering spot on the floor, though. Not a bug spot. But then this resource map on the GameFAQ, like the big GameFAQ Bible one for this game, shows there's 2 gather spots and then 2 bugnet spots here. Let's see. Yeah, because this is a gather spot, and it says this is supposed to be... Yeah, it says this is supposed to be, bug spot here. Okay, yeah, I think things are mixed up, because I got a Sunset Herb, and it says there's no gather spot here that can give Sunset Herb. Okay. Well, it goes back into what we were saying earlier about just, you know, info for this game is all over the place. Unfortunately. I think it's just older gen games, though. Oh yeah, you got that whimsical music, too. That'd be funny if a floss break in one shot us. I forgot how much ambient music there is in this area alone. You can see the ancient towers, too. It's cool. Yeah, here you don't even see, like, the little bugs unless it's in a particular spot. You see bugs over there ahead of me. Final Fantasy streams come back and we can grind the trials again. True, 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 yeah. Let's figure out a way to make my hands work with that, you know? I actually kind of want to see how much these are going to hit me for, but I don't want to be one-tapped by Floss Spray. So we have a whopping 11 defense in G rank right now. Wait, is this all the same gather spot? No way. Holy shit. That's the biggest bug gathering spot I've ever seen. Holy shit. It's actually kind of nutty. I kind of don't want to look at this gathering resource map anymore, not gonna lie. Seeing how it's been wrong so far. Oh well. There's mushrooms over there, but there's no G rank mushrooms. Or do a league stream with me. Do you just want to kill my hands after now they're feeling better? Do you hate me so, Pride? Definitely does not work like that in the later games. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for stopping right in front of me. That's stealing my shit. I think that gathering spot to the left of me, though, is just for the soot stones or powder stones, right? Whatever they're called in this area. Micah, please don't bring the enemy away. Oh. Saw a Wii in a retro gaming store. Time is an illusion. Jesus. Time's going too fast, y'all. We gotta stop and smell the roses. Or stop and smell the ashes. Gordon Freeman. Man, Black Mesa and everything went on sale. Like the whole Half-Life 1 remake. That went on sale the other day and everything, or the other week, and I got it for like a couple bucks. Went to try it, and it runs like shit. I'm so upset at that. And when I looked it up online, it's like, yeah, the game kind of runs like shit. And it's like, okay. And the frame limiter in game doesn't work, so it tries to run at 300 something frames a second, and because it's doing that, it causes hitching like crazy, which makes it unplayable. And I'm like, well, this sucks. Because I really wanted to play that too. It is what it is. It is what it is. What are you doing out there? Excuse you, sir. It's supposed to be inbounds, thank you. Trying to look for cracks in the wall we can gather from. I wonder if that's the one that gives you like the deliverable, or maybe it's in area 8. I don't know. It's so interesting to see how maps were designed though, like in first gen compared to later gens. Like a lot of first gen maps had a lot of dead ends, I noticed, whereas newer maps and everything, usually they kind of loop into each other. If that makes sense. For the most part. Not to say there's no dead ends anymore, but it's just interesting to see that. Yep. So this goes to quartz ore, which we don't need. Let's see. And what does the resource map say about this? Area 11. It says there's only one mining spot. It says you can get a lot, though, besides just quartz ore. So, you know, let's keep trying it. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, pure crystal. Wow, that hurts. Wow, please don't kill me. Jesus Christ. What's your damage, bro? You ever get killed by thunderbugs before? Christ. Alright. Away! Whoa. Oh. I'm so fast. Yeah, so not the greatest mining, but it's still better than nothing, I think. Reminds me of the Red Faction Gorilla PC port. Now the audio settings didn't actually change the volume and it was defaulted to max. Jesus. Unite rolls world's largest gathering spot. Asked to bring in larger node. Oh my. But the shinies, I could have grabbed the shinies. You're not wrong. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, don't let me tell you twice. Thunderbug juice. Oh, oh, oh. When a thunderbug fucking punches out your lung. I don't even know where the mining spots are. I'm assuming it's the giant crystals on the wall, huh? I could grab the aggro. What the? Notash. Oh. I do like how they can spin around you like that. That's such a cute. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone, spirit. Oh. All right, we're getting some decent mining here, actually, especially the union ore. We're gonna need a lot of that if we want to upgrade the words. If we want to upgrade the black bow, which I kind of do, but I do want that at Cantor bow. But we're gonna have to figure out a way to farm that much better than we are right now. And pop our head in area 1 too, actually. I think I turned myself around. Oh, egats. And again, this is the Resident Evil, what is it? Resident Evil in between, like the chapter in between section thing. It's the music that plays there. Fun fact. I love the vibes here. I hate the camera here, though. It's awful. There's no in-between besides looking at the floor and then just this. Honestly, I want a new map with vibes like this. Same. That'd be great. Alright. Let's get out of here, gang. So silly. Can the Shakalaka one-shot me? Alright. Ow! Alright, can't one-shot me. Too much of a bitch! I never die. Let's do this, actually. This way we don't have to throw anything else away. GG's, chat. I did it. I'm so happy. Excuse me. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Well, we got a lot done today, even if we struggled with the Shengoran using a bow, but we did it, chat, and that's what matters. We got ourselves that Shengoran clear with a bow. How you doing a Zerg Kit Kat? You caught us at the end of the stream, unfortunately, but I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Easy peasy, exactly. Light work, no reaction. But we made it to G rank, y'all. And now the true suffering begins. But with that being said, we're gonna call it here. Had a long, productive stream, I feel. But we're gonna try and shoot for another stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern with some more Freedom Unite. Hopefully dipping our toes into G rank, but we'll see how well that goes. But for now, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after stream, getting updates on stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. And socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. But I'm going to throw you guys over to Mike, or known as Asian Forever. He's playing some World and everything. Be sure to go give him the same amount of love you guys give me. He's a really cool dude, and he deserves it. And I will see you guys next time, alright? Talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.